Good over now.
Yep, thanks.
Hello.
Hello.
Right. One dog's here, so the only person we're missing. What?
Only missing Cha-Cha and Course.
Why have we got two space? Only one space in the.
It's because we have three dogs in.
Oh, yeah, kick him out. Group 5.
There we go. Right.
You want us to log off until we get people? Or what?
Yeah, please do. We're gonna log in like 5 minutes, so we go 8.
Yeah, is not in the group, so
Who's not in the group?
Saz,
You're in the group, Saz. That's fine.
thought you kicked me out.
No, no.
you
Your
are.
main is in the group. I can see it. Don't worry. Cors is there.
Need to remind him basically to turn up on time.
Yeah, Patrick, that's your job. You speak the
Don't worry.
the
See it. Yeah, see it when we get all 40 raiders in here and we're buffing. I'll be the Nazi.
He won't listen to me.
And and what do you call him? Knox can translate from angry Scottish to angry Danish.
It's basically the same.
You taking your drugs today, Ray?
No, I've had a really bad day at work because all the card payment machines went down.
Really? Couldn't tell, mate.
Yes.
Couldn't tell.
Are you still summoning Zombie?
If you guys need a clicker, I can click over to my pally who's just outside if you want him.
Nobody's asking. Need. Oh,
Course needs one. He's in STV.
I'll invite him then.
What did you just said? He has STD.
I kicked him. Just invite him.
I think we need a clicker.
Okay, I'll log over. I think my pally's there. I'm not sure that maybe he's not.
I'm logging.
You don't need one? Don't need me?
No, I don't need you. I want
Okay.
you, but I don't need you.
Nanny McPhee.
Stay there.
Chacha, how long's Chacha going to be then?
Oh no, click.
Cha-Cha can make his own way. I think he said he was going to be late, so.
Fine.
Hello.
Does anybody of the warriors have any spare elixirs of the Mungus? I forgot to pick them up from the mailbox. Or do I go get them and I get another summon?
You don't go get him and get another summon. So either you get him from someone else, or you're just gonna go without it.
Damn.
And we're gonna loot ban you for 3 weeks.
Oh.
That's sharp.
Is anyone still coming to bring a blacksmith hammer? Because I didn't have space.
So we're just gonna give Cha-Cha like 3 minutes, and if he's not around, then we're just gonna log in, and he's gonna come whenever he's ready. He already said he would be late, so that's all right. Yeah, I don't know if you want to repeat what you
Right,
said
yeah.
before.
Everyone's now in group, so I'll repeat this once again.
No,
What?
we're 39 on Discord.
Yeah, Cha-Cha was missing.
Okay, my bad.
My name's Fee.
Fuck.
Right, guys. The full expectation of all raiders, co-raiders, and raider recruits is to be here, summoned, and in the group by 7:45. So that's 7:45 for those who don't speak normal time. So further on for that, if you can't make it and you're going to be late and you let us know, that is fine. But if you don't let us know, we will replace you coming up now at that time. We can't afford to be starting late. Last raid we started 10 minutes late. That 10 minutes is probably the 10 minutes we needed to get past Gothic.
Hello.
There's
Hey, man.
Chacha there.
Hello.
So like I said, like Chacha did, he let us know he's going to be late. That's fine. We can accommodate that. But going forward, we need everybody here for 7:45 on the dot, or we will replace you. So we've got a load of new recruits coming in. We will not hesitate in benching you for a recruit if you can't make the time. Everyone clear?
Yes,
Bristol.
Daddy.
I kept.
We love
Chacha.
you all, by the way.
There's
I'm
where
gonna
you
be the
log in.
good cop.
So right,
Uh,
if I show up late, will you loot ban me?
If you show up late, it's the same for everyone else. Just so everyone's clear. Doesn't matter if you're an officer, doesn't matter
Thank
if you're a
you.
co-raider, doesn't matter if you're a GM. You turn up late, you're getting fucking benched. We've done it with Sway, we've done it to Sway before, and it was beautiful.
It was good.
Just to make that clear. Hello, Benji.
Hello, mate.
Okay, you can all log in, please.
Mhm.
If any of the warlocks are still outside, you can throw Chacha a summon. I see Stumpy just locked over, but ideally we just have one of the warlocks in group do it. I do see Lumpy is still outside.
I'm outside as well.
That's
I'm
perfect.
outside as well.
Perfect,
Is
guys.
that online? Gotcha.
Yeah, we got Lumpy's doing it now.
Oh, you have a group already? Alright.
Wait, sorry. Marco.
Yes.
Hello, it's Rich. There's one where you buy trade supplies on where you buy the files for making pots in Stormwind, next to close to the bank.
Yeah, okay,
From-
got you.
Got it?
Also, if you haven't seen yet, I have posted some new stuff on the spreadsheet. I've added a section for buffs. Please follow that. So it basically just gives you like a group or two that you're gonna buff every time. Ideally, it stays the same. I've also added a debuff list for each individual boss, but I'll go over that when there's anything interesting. I've already spoken to the hunters and Derillion about what we're going to drop, so that should be sorted. So we're only missing Kunalaki and Gun. Log in, guys.
I've got a blacksmith hammer if you need it, by the way.
Alright. Thankfully.
Right, so buff assignments.
I'm ready for that summon if it's possible, please.
Ah, fuck you did. Sorry, Kenny.
Mm-hmm.
My bad.
Oh,
didn't
for fuck's sake.
But didn't
Oh,
you
here you
already
go.
get the summon, Chacha?
Yeah,
We
we
did summon
summoned.
you outside.
Everyone's inside now.
Yeah, we already ran
Don't
in.
worry, don't worry.
Oh,
Yeah,
I don't have a
okay,
space
Holy,
as well.
okay,
Literally
Manta.
0 space.
I can log over.
No, don't do it. Get over there, I'll make my way, no problem.
Yeah, just fly, please. Gun, can you log in, please?
3 and 4.
Sorry for the late scraps.
Already today. I got them in the mail.
Then delete your fucking post, you Danish. In dansk pølse.
Usually you lead them, so you go to lead it.
I did it now. That's why I didn't understand when Kenny asked me where's his scraps. It's like, what the fuck? There's no post.
Daddy apple, daddy apple. One,
There was
please.
one.
Or two. Two works. Two works. Ta.
Cheers.
Cat. Where is he?
Okay, let's start moving. I think we're all here. That's Plague. He's doing the world tour as usual.
One's doing the washing up.
Bubbles in the raid? Oh yeah, he's offline. Okay, fuck, sorry.
It's DC, yeah.
Hørtes det veldig høyt, det som jeg hørte fra høyttaleren til deg.
Oh, where's the rest of my group? Got pack on everything.
You can pop a Greater Arcane Protection Potion if you're on the dead side, and a Shadow Protection Potion if you're on living side now.
Ja, nei, men
And you didn't lose him to a parachute or something this week. Or is that Henry? I can never remember.
No, that's usually bleed well.
Absolute bullshit, man. The world's out to get me when I have tribute.
Yeah, you only do it once, mate. That's the only thing. You got to be prepared for that backfire.
It's okay, Bubbles. Don't worry, we guessed that.
It's okay, Bubbles.
Oh. It was you, wasn't it?
Ever.
Okay, now I get it. Yep.
The current, so I have some people whispering me about the groups. The current groups are for Gothic specifically. That's why you're not in groups with melee stacks. If you're melee, you're just positioned for your Gothic groups. I will change them back afterwards.
Be happy.
So groups 5 through 8, you're going to go on the dead side, and 1 through 4, you're going to go on the living side. We should hopefully just blast through this. We've gone through it all before, right? Assigned Hodge targets on the living side. Please follow those. I will call out if we need to pace shit down on the living side, because that's what killed us last week, but I don't think it will be necessary, to be honest. I don't hope so, at least. In terms of traps, I believe you guys already have that
sorted.
covered, right?
Sorted. Yep.
So we're going to be missing a tank on the dead side, as Cheese is unable to make it today. So Gun can just cover this pile. And Henry, can you cover this pile over here?
Right, hold on 2 seconds. Let me just get sorted here.
In general, if you're a warrior, please slap on some chunky gear here and be ready to pick shit up. Especially on the dead side, of course.
I'll trade you that first of all, Henry. And then we'll swap. Thank you. Twissy. Who are you, Twissy?
Ja, så långt borta, ja.
I'm going to trade you this first. Oh, you got one. Nice one.
If you need any consumables, please speak now. I really don't want to wipe and then figure out that people were missing shit.
Everyone on the underside uses arcane protection potions.
I'm going to take the silence as a no. As always, healers, you're just going to stack here at the back. And melee, you're going to pick shit up.
If people don't have arcane potions, I've got a bunch.
Who's healing?
Who's healing what?
Cannibal.
Who's healing
Paladona.
cannibal?
Paladona and Padia.
Oh, that's just for your
Yeah,
normal.
that's in general. So for this fight, please just heal the tanks. I haven't assigned specific healing targets on each side. Just want you to keep people alive. Focus the tanks on the living side. On the living side, on the dead side, pretty sure you're just gonna pray of healing. Paladona, you're gonna like tank heal.
Well, guys.
Hey ho.
Stumpy, how about see you're living, man?
No, I was just trailing some pots.
Yeah, no worries.
There's people missing intellect buffs still.
Who's missing?
Papa, Course, and Holyfrey.
Chorus is in group 7, so that would be Cha-Cha.
Yeah,
And
these last two are my groups.
Okay.
Cha-Cha is missing King's Wisdom and Salvation.
Don't start the fight.
Don't get too close, guys. Don't get too close. Just make sure we're ready. Remember, from the dead side, guys. Remember to use your holy waters as well. Should have enough stock on you.
Nice.
Cha-Cha's not in the instance.
Yeah, I just realized.
Yep.
Fuck.
Still on the way.
How far are
You
you,
got
Cha-Cha?
2 minutes looking for him.
Just got off the bird.
Okay, we're just gonna pull. So we were only missing Paladona and Cha-Cha. Paladona, you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay. Someone on living, just please pull. Let's get the shit on the road.
Please play it safe. Who's master leader, by the way? Because I'm not.
It's group vote.
Oh yeah, it is. That's a yikes.
That's why I hate not being leader. Damn
You
Dane.
usually whisper me, give
Yeah.
power. So
power.
I expect you to do that.
Hit on the legendary, guys, please. It's non-tradable.
Oh yeah, and the splinter if it drops.
Everyone pass on everything. It's very easy.
Yeah, of course, of course.
Yeah, it's your chance to get a kick. That's correct. Yeah.
Kick from the guild, that is.
Death Knight up.
Trainee out of the ranged.
On, watch the back pile, guys. Please. That was a trainee back into the healers then.
And do you need to slow down on the living?
It's fine right now.
2 Death Knights up. Horse.
Riders coming in.
Remember to focus the horse first. Back to your piles of your tank. Horse first. Job.
There's a horse. Are you okay on undead?
We're good.
Should I
Get
enter?
him out of the raid. Out of the raid. No, you're just going to be teleported. Just stay out. Horse first. Don't die. Yahoo.
Go for ships if you need.
Remember to repot arcane
Trainee is in the raid right now, please. Get it out.
Trainee.
Heal your groups. I have aggro. Please fix this. Tanks. Pick up.
Guys, reposition.
Melee, repop your arcane protection potions.
Horse first.
Pop your arcanes if it's gone already. It's wave 18.
Horse first.
Trainee.
Trainee in the raid.
Up, everyone.
Cause just battle res Salian, please.
Or brutal.
It's one of them.
Coming here.
Pick up.
Give that shit.
You've got one trainee coming
One
in.
trainee coming.
Good job, guys.
Pass on everything. Pass on everything.
Especially the splinter.
Fucking easy.
Nice one, guys.
You can go in,
Good
Chacha.
job.
I love that add-on, Gunbian. Fucking awesome.
I'm inside.
Come and
Which
join
add-on?
me.
I got you on about.
Oh, the fairy fire.
The fairy fire one.
Or did we actually have it up in the boss this time?
Yeah, it worked like a champion.
Just rebuff Salian and Karen, please.
Come in. Get stun on it, guys. Stun it. Stun it.
Let's move up right away. We're going to pull this pack of ghouls.
Can you give me power?
Yeah, we'll do. Sorry.
Power.
Give me power. I'm Danish power.
Unlimited power.
You're not going to get it now. Don't die here. I'm just going to give you lead, Sway. Just give me assist.
You have assist automatically.
I do.
Går bra på TV.
Nice watch, Canny.
Oh.
Passing it all.
All the looties.
We're going to skip the ghouls on the left, so we're just going to move up here.
Cause never need on anything.
Cors has got an add-on which auto needs or a weak order.
Everyone just right click your portrait.
What the shit do we go right there?
Pass on everything. It's easy.
We sort it out before we go.
Ooh,
Oh, the luck.
Do you want to stick it on master loop, mate, before we pull the next bit?
As soon as I...
Sway has it.
There you go, cool. Oh, you got incoming Death Knight Vindicators. They're coming up here.
No,
Yeah, just wait
for
for the
7.
Nice rolls.
That was almost too easy.
That was perfect. Don't go in the green shit. Especially if you're
was
gonna main tank something
a
now.
mistake.
Kill your groups.
Wait, what? Who's on square?
Ignite on.
Square was loose last time as well. The goal.
Okay, see you next week, guys. It was fun.
Do you want to call out the tanking assignments? Because clearly something's
We're
gone
missing
wrong.
cheese, so that's gonna. And cheese was Gunbjorn. Right, so Kelly
Gunyan
Skull.
Cross, and Kunalaki are gonna take square, please.
Who is on? We're just not going to use Moon.
Valko Yan Moon if we need it. Do you want to get kicked, Yaho? So I can make that happen really quick. Rebuff, please.
And just quick question: is the healers moving alongside their new tanks?
Yes, they'll. I mean, the healers can just stay, right?
It was mainly for like
priest
of if Gunbjorn's now on cross,
And
people
pull
who
these
were
two guys.
assigned to Gunbjorn are now still on Gunbjorn.
No, you're gonna be on Gunbjorn Ray with Soil.
Okay.
I was always on cross. I
Move
think.
the tanks up. Oh, you weren't square in the assignments today.
Oh.
Wait, Paul. You want me to pull me?
Whatever, yeah. I got this one.
Whoa, close. I was going to do the other side. Keep going up.
Let's back up a bit, please.
Remember to eat, guys. Help your healers out.
Okay, move up.
Cheers, buddy.
I'll make more.
That's plenty.
Det eneste jeg mangler, det
Alien, not to
er
use Hunter's Mark.
strømtilførsel. Ja.
I've literally removed it from my boss, so I don't actually see it.
Jeg må nesten se om hvor jeg har den, egentlig.
What's that masked add-on you have, Nox?
Which one?
The one that yells no fairy fire on the mob.
There's one that he's made up.
Der har vi en, der har vi en.
Nasty.
He's made it up called Fuck's Way.
I'll link it in a second. So it basically just shows
Det
you
er den
the
nærmeste, tror
debuffs
jeg.
you choose. And you can right click the icons that are missing and it will post like an obnoxious amount of shit in the chat.
Watch the pack behind you.
Yeah, just back. Ah, shit. Back up. Kill the Necronites first.
I will take the knight.
Gonna have to pop some 3-minute CDs here, probably. That's fine. Can do that. Keep your groups up.
I don't need it.
Well, then don't take it.
Yeah,
Motherfucker.
exactly.
It's buff Velok again.
Sorry, got cleared.
Ja. Vi sprenger opp og så se om
We're just gonna get this.
atleten dukker frem. Da.
We've got the other one as well. We're going to stand the shade first, yeah?
Yes, please. Just
Shade
off
first,
tank
shade.
the goals.
Focus the spirit.
Yeah.
Yes.
Shade.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fuck, Canny. Are you even using a shield?
Nei.
Yep.
Nope.
Asking
har
the tank
batteri
who
helt
death
ned.
wished on patchwork last week.
It didn't go bad.
Skal vi se.
I mean, it gave me something to do.
Exactly.
So Partridge, what happened on patchwork last week? Which is UI bugged or something?
Unlucky, man.
You just healed Conning Titty for like 3 minutes
Her er
straight.
kjempeliten.
Mage love. Mage love.
Yeah, Colin
was
Titty must be
great.
happy.
Yeah.
I'll give you a big tip. CS, it was bugged.
Kjempemessig.
Might be indents. Is there a 4 horsemen thing on the sheet that I'm missing?
I haven't actually done the DPS groups because I wanted to see if we had world buffs.
Do some things at the back here, mate, before we go in.
What, sorry?
Do you want to do a test run at the back?
Yes, please.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Svay, can you handle this test run? Because I'm gonna set up groups.
Skal vi se om det nettbrettet der fungerer igjen, da.
Like a lot of DPS.
We lost 4.
With fire resist here, aren't we?
Yes.
Like I'm not sure, man. Maybe 7. That's 3 tanks. Yeah, we're gonna do the pussy strat, I think.
It's better to learn it that way anyway, because
yeah, true.
The 90% of the time we're gonna get here without world buffs. So.
Dere står nå der og glor.
Of course, it depends on which number in line you are.
Okay.
But I like to. We'll see.
Just waiting for Holyfrey, just waiting for the groups to be set.
How do you do the weak auras? Is it custom options then first move at mark, right?
Yeah.
Can I ask a question?
Yes.
Yeah, sure.
I saw the video and he said it would be very good to mark the tanks. Could that be possible? That would be nice for me.
Yeah, we can do that.
Thank you very much.
So if you want to do the test run, Svay, go ahead.
Yeah, I just want to remember it all myself.
Absolute weapon. Right, so healers, you're wanting to get into your corners. Do we have... Yeah.
Nope.
Right, so in the corner where I'm standing on just now, there's Raymond, Sile and Kors.
Could you put a mark on you? I can't see.
Yeah, hold on. So Kalicki will be
There you are.
Star.
Thank you.
I'll be Nipple. Who's over there? Partridge. Partridge, you can be Triangle, and Mograine, Marconi can be square. Or no, he can be moon. Right, so healers on nipple is Raymond, Sile, Cors. Cors, you're on nipple. Orange,
nipple,
over
okay.
here.
Yeah.
Right. Healers on star is Kaliki, Papagomenius, and Icons. Healers on triangle is Partridge, Shanksy, Holyfrey. And healers on Marconi is Padea, Paladonna, Marconi. All good? Apart, we're missing, what do you call them?
Do you want to do the numbers, mate?
Yeah, don't worry, I'm going to do that next. I take it you're sorting groups, Nox?
Yeah.
Right, so number 1 for each group. You move on the first one is myself, Kaliki, Partridge, and Nox. They move in the first one. Number 2 is Sile, Papagomenius, Shanksy, Paladonna. 3 is Cors, Icons, Holyfrey, and Marconi. Everybody got that, or does anybody need me to repeat their number?
Yes.
Right. So what we'll do is we're going to take a dry run, just healers without the DPS just now, and get ready to move, okay? So, 1, 2, 3. Wait.
Of course,
Cors.
you need to run 3, not 2.
Right, go back.
Hey, you said 3, didn't you? Sorry. When you say 1, 2, then I don't have to run, right? Then I stay.
Right, everyone back to the original groups.
Also posted a screenshot on Ride Info. If
So,
it's easier for you.
when I call 1,
Yes.
Raymond, Kaliki, Partridge, and Padea all move, okay?
Yes, I got it. And I move on 3.
You move on 3.
Ja. Nu har han åter
Right,
med
so,
det.
1,
1, 2, 3.
2.
Ska vi ta den här hästen än då, eller? Fortman.
3. Now here's where it gets fun. 4. 5. 6. 7.
We're doing it, guys.
8.
You know, I'm almost surprised.
I'm crying.
9.
9.
Why is there 2 people running? Whoa.
I fucked it. 10. That was beautiful, boys.
Something's not right now. Something's not right.
Right, what's...
Triangle has only 2 healers.
Yeah.
That's because I was running in a circle. I thought we were done.
Yeah, we are done. So, it was right.
Looks like we had that one.
Right, okay. So healers are fine. Now healers go back to your original spots.
Good question, though.
No, we don't start at those spots. We start back here when the tanks run in.
No. Start at the spots just now, right?
So DPS. So I just made the DPS groups. I wasn't sure if we were gonna do it the Worldbots strat or not. So if you go into the assignment sheet and go to 4 Horsemen for Dummies and scroll down, you're gonna see the DPS groups.
Healers, can you all stand in your original spots, please? In your quadrants.
One question, though. Can I?
Yes.
So if the tanks have problem, you don't move.
You only move when those calls go out.
Yeah, but I mean, if there's problem with the tanks, are you staying or are you moving?
So what ideally happens, right, is that you have 3 people here. So as a druid especially, before you leave, you want to top off the tank and throw him full hots.
Yes.
So that's regrowth and rejuvenation, and then you're going to move, right?
Okay. But I'm just
priest-
asking in case that, because last time there was a lot of problem with the tanks and I just left them and they died. Okay, fine, I got it.
Right.
And as a priest as well, you want to shield, you want to put on a fat renew, and then you want to move, right?
Swap Alkinos with Course, because when he leaves, there comes another druid with Hots.
Super.
It's more beneficial to swap him with Alkinos, so the Hots can roll longer, if you know what I mean.
Yes, I do.
Right, okay, Cors, you're now in Kalika's group.
Right.
In the right group, right?
You are now in Star Cors.
Okay, and my numbers is then.
And you're still
same.
3 icons.
Thank you.
You're now in orange.
Yes, I got it. I have 3, 6, 9, and 12.
Yep, over here, man. You're over here with me now. So that's it changed. Okay, so we'll go over that again. On orange, we have Raymond Sile icons. On Star, we have Kaliki, Papagomenius, Cors. The other groups haven't changed. Icons, you're still number 3. Cors, you're still number 3. So you move on 3.
No problem.
Right. Now I'll hand over to you. Nox, you can get the DPS sorted.
I already sorted the DPS.
I meant get them in their groups and areas.
So, Belladonna, stop hitting the fucking keyboard like an idiot.
ADD.
Sorry. So on Thane, we're gonna have Serial, Apocalyptico, Cunning City, One Dog, Lumpy, Axis, Dumpy. In the middle, so in the safe zone, we're gonna have Bleedwell, Twissy, Flambert, Chacha, Let Wolf, Nutbags, and Derillion. And on Morgraine, we're gonna have Benji, Bangalore, Noggin, Saz, Pestilence, and Bubbles. If you want to check it again, just go into the sheet and scroll down under 4 Horsemen for Dummies. If you haven't seen it in terms of tank, we have Gun and Cannibal on Morgraine. We have Valko and Kunalaki on Thane. We have Sally and Brule Karen on Blamo, and we have Valok and Hihaho on Celiac.
So just to confirm, Thane is Korthaz.
Yes, correct.
Okay, I'll change that. So it makes it easier.
Can I ask a question? Right, on the pool, who's tanking which boss first, and who's going to the safe zones first?
So just the upper tank is going to tank first. So in this case, Gun, you're tanking first on Morgraine. Valko, you're tanking first on Thane. Sally, and you're tanking first on Blamo. And Valok, you're tanking first on Celiac.
So which one I'm tanking first?
Gun, you're tanking Morgraine first. So Cannibal, you're running to the safe zone in the mid.
So I'm going Mograine, safe zone, Gorfaz, safe zone, Mograine, right?
Morgraine, safe zone. Yeah, exactly. Thane, safe zone, back to Morgraine. Yes, correct.
And I just start
the tanking also.
What, sorry?
Will we go over the tank rotation also?
So if you're looking at the sheet, the tanks who are main tanking the boss first of all are at the top, right? So the first tank on Thane will be Vauco. The first tank on Blaumo will be Zalian. The first tank on Zelik is Wallach. The first tank on Mograine is Gumbion. Okay?
Okay.
Can I just check as well? Obviously, that the spreadsheet showing it's going clockwise, but we actually go anti-clockwise with the DPS rotation. So Morgraine goes to safe spot. Safe spot goes to okay.
So this sheet is made for healers specifically. Yep. For Horseman assignment for healers at the top. I've just put in some tanking shit as well.
Just to correct, all the melee will start only nuking Morgraine and Thane, yeah?
No.
So you're going with your respective groups. So with the groups I mentioned before, one group is on Thane, one group is in the middle in the safe zone, and one group is on Morgraine. And melee, or I guess all DPS, you're going to rotate clockwise, right? So if you're on Thane, you're moving to Morgraine. If you're on Morgraine, you're moving to the safe zone. And if you're in the safe zone, you're moving to Thane.
Yep.
And then you're just going to keep going in that rotation, right?
Do the tank Do the tanks move also?
So for the tanks, right? So you're tanking Valak, you're tanking Celiac first, right? So you pick up Celiac and you drag him to the triangle. Okay, so you have some healers, you're just dragging. You're tanking him here, and when you have 3 stacks, he will be stood in the middle, right here. And when you have 3 stacks, he's gonna look at you, notice that you have 3 stacks, and he's gonna come in and relieve you. So he's gonna go in, he's gonna taunt, and he's gonna take the boss. When Hihaho gets it, you run back into the middle, right? Same thing happens on the left-hand side. Then you wait in here,
Okay.
on top of me.
I like the. Okay, let's go again. Triangle. I bring him to triangle.
Right. Hold on just 2 seconds with triangle.
Okay, Raymond coming.
Right, okay, just stay there, don't worry about me. Right, I am the boss, okay?
Okay.
Healers, you're wanting to be slightly to the left of me. That's it.
And 5 meters apart.
Yeah, spread a little bit. That's it. Now this boss is very important, where you don't want to run close to the healers when your tank relieves you. Doing that will chain the healers and kill the healers. We can't afford that.
This is the boss.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Hihaho, if you're coming to relieve Wallach, where are you coming in from?
From the mid.
Yeah, so opposite side from the healers. Just don't go anywhere near the healers, okay? Healers should be sitting back a wee bit, eh? Spaced out to be able to still heal. It's very similar to Cthulhu. If he change you, good, that's it. White raid's over. So stand back, okay? You happy with that part, you guys?
So the back of the boss is towards the middle. To the wall.
No.
To the wall.
So no, you're just grabbing him like this, taunting and turning this way. So Raymond, he's going to be turned this way. Yeah, like that. Okay, so I'm just going to go over the tank rotations because we have some new people from last time as well, right? So in this situation, you're the first pickup on the tank. You're the first pickup on Celiac, right? So you tank. Hihaho comes in, relieves you, you run back. So when you run back,
the safe room? To the
yes.
safe zone?
So now you're on the safe zone. This is just below the stairs in the middle of the room, right? Now you're going to wait here for 3 stacks until you see the tank on the left-hand side, who would be Salian right now. He has 3 stacks. When he has 3 stacks, you run in and relieve him like this, right?
Okay.
You taunt, Salian runs back into the middle, and there we go. Now you're going to wait for 3 stacks, and then there's going to come another tank. That would be the second tank on. That's actually going to be Hihaho because he would be relieved by now. So Hihaho would come in and he would relieve you. Okay. Same goes for Thane and Mike.
I go back again.
Yeah. Then you go back again. You wait for 3 stacks because now your stacks are going to have disappeared. The Celiac stacks. So now you're ready to go in on Celiac again, where you started, right? So as a tank, you always go boss, safe zone, the other boss, safe zone, and back to your original boss. Okay?
Okay.
Obviously, if you start in the safe zone, you want to avoid having a mark in the beginning. So as we discussed last week, in this case, that would be Hihaho, right? So Hihaho on Celiac, it would be wise to hang back in the beginning of the room. Just let Valak position it so you don't eat the first mark, right? So you can just hang back by the door. And then as he's positioned it, you can run up to the stairs and you can hang out here, right?
Okay.
When we get into the room, before we start, can you click on the mini map so I know?
Yeah,
where
I will
to
do.
point?
I will do. Yeah.
Okay, thank you so much.
Imagine
Any other
the raid is
questions?
standing at the entrance, Valok.
From here?
DPS after Morgan, we go to mid or Thane?
Yes. This is the
Morgraine,
entrance.
mid, Thane. So the reason we have that rotation for DPS is that your marks will have disappeared when you're back on Morgraine, right? But you want to waste, in quotation marks, you want to waste some time by standing here in the middle to drop your marks. Then you're going to go to Thane. and then back to more grain. So as a DPS, you're always going to be running in against the clock, counterclockwise. And healers, you're going to run clockwise, right? Any other questions?
My headphones are out of battery. Can you repeat all of that, please?
Yeah, do
Shut up, Kenny.
we want to run a full trial of that and see everyone moving at once?
Yeah.
Sure, let's do that. So everyone just gather by the like the raid. Let's try to sim real time.
Only other thing I would add to that is, see, when we're moving into Thane, everybody's stacking. Okay? Only the hunters should be far out. So your melee DPS, your healers, they're all on top of the tank.
Yeah.
Only hunters should be far back because they can outrange it, okay?
Yes. As Cerulean says as well, if you're warrior, you're gonna disarm. So disarm on cooldown. No fucking dual wielding here either. You're gonna take on a shield. You're gonna be in defensive stance. You're gonna pop a greater stone shield potion if you're tanking. Okay? It's good to get some stamina food.
I don't have any of the health potion and stamina food. Can I get some, please?
If anyone has any, please trade Valak. If not, that's going to be fine. You have the boss that hits the
list. Okay.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, so let's just do a real time. So let's imagine we do the pull now. So everyone run to their initial positions.
Anything that you want us to take of the, greater shadow protection or whatever?
You can indeed pop a greater shadow protection potion right now.
Thank you.
Valok also on 10? Not 10.
So Valak, you're in the right position. That's correct. Salian, you're in the right position. It's great. All the tanks are in the middle. We only have two healers on Lamo right now. We have someone.
Icons.
No, cores.
Yeah.
Oh, you said star.
Icons is
Sorry,
with me
you
now.
said star. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, mind your group switch now. You're on star.
Yeah, I'm on star. Sorry.
You're on that corner there. Icons is with me, so that's
I got
right.
it.
And we have 3 healers on Valak, and that's great. You're positioned to the left so you don't get hit by the chain. Beautiful. Okay. Now we're going to do Mark 1. Raymond is sleeping.
I was trying to reply to somebody.
That's fine. Okay. Mark number 2.
Wait. Yep.
Mark number 3.
Yeah.
So
come and leave me.
all the DPS at Thane, you just killed your tank. So on Thane, you always want to hang out around the tank until the meteor has gone out. Okay? So if the meteor's not gone, so if the meteor's just gone out, it's fine. You can leave on 3. If the meteor hasn't gone out for like 10-15 seconds, you need to stay with the tank so he doesn't get one shot, okay? So then you're going to have to wait for the other group to come in and stand on top of the tank, right? So he won't get one shot. And as a tank, let's keep that in mind. As a tank, you never move before you're relieved, okay? If for some reason we have a taunt resist, you're just staying in position. You can take a 4th mark. You can even take a 5th. We had a guy in Dopamine who took 7. It was fine. It hurts a fuck ton. Don't do that, of course. But like you can do it. If it's looking rough at any time, you can do a greater shadow protection potion, also as DPS. Okay, so if you're on Thane, right, and you see, okay, fuck, I need to take another mark. The meteor hasn't gone out yet. Open your bags, pop a greater shadow protection potion, because you're gonna take some damage, right? The mark damage is shadow, and when the meteor's gone out, you just leave. And for in this case, the DPS on Thane, you're moving to more grain, right? Okay, so let's pretend that we've done the 3rd mark now. So if you were on Thane initially, go to more grain, please.
Hold on 2 seconds. So, cores, see this part for healers. You're wanting to spread out here, okay? So you don't chain people.
Yeah, so I'm spread out now, right?
Yeah, so what to do is, imagine if this was much bigger and it's just a smaller scale, okay?
Yeah.
So the distance between all the healers is bigger in the room, but we've not got much space here, so we're just doing it. So if you stand where I'm standing right now.
Yeah.
but you will be further away in the room.
Yes.
Okay?
Yes.
So stand here.
But he's in the wrong spot.
Not just now, he's not. This is before the call.
I got it.
Okay.
Right. So as the healers are moving around, we are replacing the people in those spots to make it very clear.
As a healer, if you're on Thane, this is the only place where you can stay after your mark has gone out. So like the worst thing you can do as a healer on this fight is die, right? So if you've seen the meteor hasn't gone out, I hope everyone has DBM, right? On DBM you have the meteor timer. If you see that the meteor is going to go out in like 3 or 4 seconds, don't run from here, right? So you're going to get fucked by a meteor right here, and we're going to be one healer down, and we're basically going to wipe. So this would be the only place where you hang around, right? Healers, you can also pop a greater shadow protection potion. That's completely fine. Healers, you should never run out of mana in this fight, right? Because you're running so much, you're going to regen so much mana. Okay, so let's move back. We have position, not back like that. Stay. So let's pretend we've just done the 3rd mark, right? If you're not able to move.
Yeah, so next mark will be 4.
Yeah, exactly, gun. So if you're not able to move when you want to, and you see you're gonna get slapped, you drink a GSPP. Correct. Yep. So 3 stacks now. Let's do the 4th mark now. Good job.
Papa, stay
5th
spread out.
mark. And 6.
Watch out when you are coming into where nipple is just now, guys. Make sure you just keep on spread out. Need to remember that, okay? So, icons, you'll be down the bottom.
I saw some people on 6th mark from Tane. They went to safe spot instead to the other boss.
Yeah, that's not how it goes. You go clockwise. So you go Thane, Morgraine, safe zone. Thane, Morgraine, safe zone. Okay?
Stand where I am, icons.
That sounds anti.
Just stand right on me, right on top of me. That's it. There we go.
Okay, mark 7. Mark 8.
It's too early, Canny. You
Wait,
come on
what?
9.
Oh, yeah.
Mark 9.
Move, Warlock.
Mark 10.
Cors, you're standing in the group in this one, okay? You're right in amongst all the group, like here, where nipple is.
Okay. But I thought you said I had to spread out. Sorry.
No,
Only on
it's
one
only
boss.
for one boss.
Oh, okay. Okay. So
Mark 11. Mark 12. Okay, so I think we got it. Like the tanking rotations look way better this week, at least. I think that was
Question: do I taunt it when I'm facing the back of the wall?
it
Not
doesn't matter. Like you can taunt it as you go in. As you're moving in, you just taunt it and you turn it. It doesn't really matter too much. One more thing. We're gonna go soon, because I don't want it to be all theory, right? We're playing a fucking video
Just
game.
saying, most of us have less than 5 minutes on it.
Yeah. We are so on Blamo as a tank, she does the void zone. Please don't die in the void zone. It's the easiest fucking mechanic in the game. If you see black shit on the ground, move out. Same goes for healers, okay? If we eventually get Thane and Morgraine down, or if we just get Thane down, please be aware, because now it's gonna be kind of free for all, if you know what I mean. So you're gonna have to move back to the safe zone. Don't rush it, right? We just want everything to be clean. Like the soft enrage on this boss is like 70 marks. We're never gonna reach that anyway. Okay, so if Thane dies, Okay, one more thing. When the bosses are dead, they're still going to do a mark. Okay, and they're still going to slap you. So when the boss dies, you want the boss to die in the corner of the room. And then you're going to want to move. And you're going to want to move back to the safe zone. Okay? When you're in the safe zone, if your mark hasn't dropped for more grain, don't be a fucking asshat and go in anyway, right? Just wait in here, use your bandages, like stare at some of the other bosses. You can even go in and damage Blamo a bit. But we want to circ down Thane and Morgraine first. So always, if you don't have a mark for Thane or Morgraine, you're going to DPS one of those, right? So we go Thane. You go Thane, Morgraine mid. Yes, correct.
What's the second boss I'm having? Is it not Morgan? She's the lady?
So Thane, this guy, the skull, he's going to be tanked here in the southwestern corner. Down here. Okay. This is Blamo, northwestern corner. That's up here. This is Morgraine, southeast. And last one is Celiac, that's northeast, and that's your Mark Valak.
Okay, so I move from the woman to the Ziliac. Okay, thank you.
Yes.
So you move from here, you pick up Celiac. As we run in, you pick up Celiac and you take him to the northeastern side, right? Right up here.
Yeah.
And then you're going to take over on Blamo. That would be Cross, and she's going to be over here.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, we're going to give it a shot, because I don't want it to be all theory, right? Let's buff up and let's get ready to go.
We're going to pull the same way we did before with the obviously the tanks running in first and the hunters putting them off.
Yes, please. Also give the tanks a couple of seconds. When they pick up the marks, let them place them. If you're an off tank on one of the back ones especially, as I said, you can hang around like by the door here, right? So you don't get the initial marks. You just hang back and wait. I'm just going to link the weak aura. Going to give you 10 seconds and then we're ready to go.
Tanks remove salvation.
That's all the warriors.
Yeah, that is all warriors. That's correct.
There's one warrior with salvation still.
It comes
call
off
it
when
out.
I use my abilities. It's no big deal.
Okay, we're going to do a pull timer.
Good luck.
Let's go. Everyone move in, please, so you don't get trapped outside. Keep your tanks up here in the beginning. Disarms. That's mark number 1.
Is this okay?
I can't see it.
Yes.
Cores, you're sticking at this corner here. Back.
You get fucked, one dog, if you did immediate.
No, I'm out of
Didn't you
range,
say
mate.
star?
Oh, okay.
Mark 2.
I'm solo healing right now.
It's Mark 3.
Move, move, move. Move, Wallach.
Don't look too
Mark
high
number
up the
4.
stairs. Best to get down the stairs.
He's not stop taunting me.
Stack on top, range.
I stayed because I think
It's mark 5. Mark 6.
Yeah, me too.
Died.
So we have a tank dead. Try to see how far we can push this. Could pick up Velok. Mark 7. Velok is dead.
Pressing him.
Glumo in the middle.
Wait for me to. Wait for me to.
Oh my god.
Yeah, go now. Go.
You got soul stones up.
I used mine.
We're dead. Well, this is the best attempt we've done, at least. We got Thane to 20%.
Right.
How did the
So,
tank die?
just to put this out here, so it was the healers that fucked this up for everyone, to be honest.
Release.
From what I could see. I was, right at the end there, I was the only healer that's on Mograine.
The reason you're the only healer on Mograine was because like 4 or 5 of the healers are dead. I don't...
Yeah, it's
So-
people are moving at the wrong time.
So Hihaho, you're eating 5 marks. You're the first tank that dies, and you eat 5 marks on Celiac.
Actually, when I was in the safe spot, I got a mark from Ziliak.
You'd go further down the space safe spot. Then.
Then you weren't at the safe spot.
So yeah.
Hiho, did he resist your taunt when you came in?
Hihaho?
Yes.
Hiho? Did
Yes,
he
yes.
resist your taunt?
Yeah, missed it, yes.
That's what I say.
So this is why we're pushing people to get the trinkets from ZG. That stops the resist, essentially. This is why we're pushing a lot of our warriors and tanks to be going to ZG. Not a lot of people have. Okay, this is part of the reason.
Okay, Valko. We need to be concrete about this. So Valko, you're tanking where? Sorry, you're tanking on Mograine when you die. Valko goes 15 seconds without a heal on a fucking raid boss in Naxxramas. Of course he's gonna die. So who's the healers on Valko? This would be around the 7th mark. This would be some of the healers who are initially on Blamo, and should be some of the healers on Celiac. Why does he go 15 seconds without a heal? That's actually incorrect. He heals himself with his Bloodthirst for 40. Like, we need to fix our shit in terms of healing, right? So first of all, Hihaho, don't eat another mark. Like, don't eat marks in the safe zone. Please stand in the right position, because like if we have 8 warriors, right? If we lose a warrior, it's GG. We're already done, right? We can't save it. Okay.
Yeah, okay.
So it's fine. It's a learning. It's a learning experience, right?
So Cors.
Yes, I'm listening.
You moved at the wrong time there. So you start off on that corner. That mark was only for starting off at.
So I don't follow the stars. That was
No, you're only moving when 3 is called.
Okay.
So remember what we did back in the other room?
Yes. So
1 moves, 2 moves, and then 3 moves, and then you move when
Yes.
3 is called. Okay.
I got it now completely.
Yep.
Sorry.
So don't worry about the marks. That's just for your initial starting position.
Yeah, it confused me a little bit. He was running around the mark, so yeah, I got it.
You don't follow the mark, mate. You just listen out for your number.
3. I simply wait to 3.
And then 6, and then
6,
9, and then 12.
12. Yeah, I got it.
Just do as you're told, and then we kill the boss.
Yes, I will. Don't worry.
Good boy, good boy.
Yes. I also got a lot of marks. I noticed. Is that correct?
You got a lot of marks where? Sorry.
No. It just pops up that somebody got marks. I thought it was me, but it probably wasn't. It's the tanks who gets it, I guess.
So
Yeah,
to
if
be
you
honest,
set that weak aura up like correctly, it's gonna jump in the middle of the screen and say move when you need to move.
Okay,
so
yeah, but
to be honest, as a healer, don't really worry about marks. Just worry about moving when you're meant to.
Yes, I will. Don't worry, I got it now.
Don't ever use challenging shout or mocking blow. It's not a actual taunt, so it just overwrites the current threat, and when the effect expires, it's gonna go back to the other tank. Then you're gonna have horsemen in the middle of the room, and you're gonna wipe. It's like if you taunt and it resists, just say my taunt. Like I need all warriors to be on comms here, ideally, right? If your taunt resists, you just say my taunt resisted, or you can get a weak aura or something that tells everyone that the taunt resisted. Don't panic. You have plenty of healers there. Just stay in, and you taunt on the next time it comes up, right? It's no big deal. You're just gonna go to 4. So if you have a resist, just open your bags, use a shadow protection potion, and take a 4th mark. Okay, let's buff up. Buff your own groups.
Missing 2 people, 3 people. Okay.
Any resistance potions for
Nei, nå gikk strømmen.
Zilic and
Jeg ringer ikke ned
Fire for Zeliak.
ned til sluppen da, som får til å komme opp og hjelpe deg.
Fire thing.
So I can put it on right now. Is that okay?
Yes,
Yeah.
you can do that.
Jeg tror ikke du tør å spørre, Tor.
Next
Jeg
time
tror
we
ikke du tør å
wipe,
ringe Tjenderkraft og spørre på så strømmen har gått.
because we want to
Nei,
just,
det var det
what
da.
we're gonna do is we're gonna bang our heads against the wall. Like
Jeg
that
holdt
was
på med
not
det,
a bad
du.
attempt.
Jeg har
We got
bygd en
Thane to
skikkelig
20%,
fabrikk så
right?
jeg i
When
nærheten
we
her.
kill a
så
horseman,
jeg skulle starte opp en til
it's
strømmen.
easy fucking game, right? Because we believe we have 2 tanks, we have 3
Jeg
healers,
foreslo det til
who
en
can just
Tmyrdal her
free-fall,
forrige
we have a lot
dagen,
of
om vi
DPS,
kunne
right?
gå bort til dem
So
som
let's just
satt
do
i
this again. This isn't like, wasn't a bad first attempt.
Nokas-bilen og spørre om de har møtt på han som rana banken.
Obviously, when one of the horsemen dies, you don't need to run back over to
Ja,
that
det hadde
corner.
ikke
You
vært noe
just go
særlig.
to this. If you were going to go to him, then you would just go to safe zone.
That's
Men jeg er
correct.
så
Yeah.
sur.
Don't just keep running around getting marks for the sake of it.
As I said, they're still going to give you marks, right? So if you run through, like if we kill Thane and you run over here anyway, first of all, he's going to hit you if you stay in his range, and second of all, he's going to give you a mark.
Han sa til en sånn mekter en da han
he
var i fjor, tenker han kom kjørende inn til
He doesn't move when he's dead.
Bankfrisenteret mot
That's why you want to
Tjenerkjøringa,
place him.
parkert foran
That's essentially
taxi
why we do
og
it as we do.
politiet der.
So you place him in the corner, so when he
Kjørte han.
dies, you don't eat marks
Det
at
er
the
ikke så
safe
veldig
zone, right?
vanskelig å få til å kjøre bil lenger, så altså hvordan det er sånn? Nei, for det første så kan de jo faen ikke trafikkeierne seg rett ut. Og fordi
Don't
om
have
du
the
fær
pickup
med
was
et lås
here
med penger til, så må du jo følge
these, right?
trafikkeierne for det.
Because I was focusing on my
Har
own.
du noe med det, var det han sa på
If we
slutten?
can just
Nei,
have the
har
hunters
du noe med
pull
det, men
out,
idioter finnes et bette som mange kan si det.
like cross and blue and
Jeg
square
skjøntes på en svenske oppe på
specifically.
Ikea og
And don't be afraid to use your taunt as you go in right here,
mumla
right?
bare
You can
tilbake.
run in and you
Ja.
can taunt them up. That's completely fine, especially if you're going to
Men
the back. Last week we had a lot of shit where like the back 2 mobs
Tmyrdal var
got
oppe på Ikea, så.
in the middle of the raid,
Mhm.
right, and gave us all marks. We don't want to do that.
Vært borti kiosken
I'm
der
gonna
og kjøpte oss
do
noe
a
brus,
full
og
timer.
Tmyrdal
Can I
skulle kjøpe seg et
mention something
pizzastykke eller hva
also
banken det
that
var
I
for noe.
noticed, and I also did it on
Og
Tane.
så
We were
står
stacking,
jeg
but
nok
we
bak
were
en
not stacking with
Tmyrdal,
the
og
tank. We were
Tmyrdal
like 5 yards from
sto vel
him.
kanskje
Should
en
we stack
fotlengde
right on top of him?
litt for nære et
So
eldre
you never want
kvinnfolk.
to attack the boss from the
Ta
front,
vent litt,
right?
Anders.
Because you're going to parry haste him, especially as a melee. But you want to be literally inside
Tror han Tom Erik vil høre på
Thane's
her.
like character or whatever, right? Inside his
Yeah,
model.
okay.
Unless you're a hunter. As a hunter, you want to max ranged, so you don't.
Vent, du
eat
er ferdig
much
med oss, så
meat yourself.
snakker man det.
Okay, I'm gonna do a pull timer. Let's do this again. We can do this.
We need one guy to stand up, get in.
Ja, så
There's consumables
hører
missing,
jeg noen som sier hei, hei, vet du.
Ja.
Bak ryggen på meg og Tom-Erik. Og jeg vet du skvetter jo til som en annen tulling.
One bark,
Og
let's do
så
this.
skjønner Tom-Erik det at jaha at da var han en oppsøkt, da. Jeg bare snudde meg og liksom lurte på hva fanken er som skjer her. Så flytta han Tom-Erik seg 2 skritt tilbake, da. Vi sto jo i kø, da, så tenkte jeg som sa at dæven steike, kan ikke han fyren der holde kjeft? Han vet jo bedre han enn det at vi alle sammen tar hensyn der at vi går med munnbind og alle sammen alltid opp, liksom. Når vi var ferdigbetalt, da, så gikk jeg tilbake og sa det rett ut til henne. Altså, som det her oppfører vi oss ikke overfor folk, se.
Move.
All of you left before the tank came in and taunted.
Det verste var at den fyren som da reagerte på Tom-Erik, han var svenske i tillegg.
Someone needs to move from below.
Det passet sikkert bra til at han var på IKEA. Da.
Someone's fucking up on below. Move.
Mark 5.
Got 3 marks.
It's fine. Just wait to be relieved.
6.
Don't stand in the void zone, or you're gonna die.
Skal bort til neste båt nå.
Can we get a battle dress?
No, we can't.
Dead.
I got 4 marks.
Got the Blamo marks, that's fine. You guys need to be more to the left.
Mark 9 coming up.
You said Mark 9, right?
Mark 9 in 2 seconds. Everyone's dead anyway.
Oh, yeah. Wait.
Tank healers were out of range of the meteor. I mean, not stuck.
Yeah, I got caught running. I thought I'd get there on the countdown on the meteor, and then I got caught just outside of the range and got one-shotted with.
If you die, just release and run in. Please just go in and die.
So, Cors, again, you moved at the wrong time there. For a while, I was the only healer on Blummo.
Kan du ikke gjemme deg, Dominik?
So, healers, we need to focus up. We got it perfectly in the room. We need to get it perfectly in here. So when call 1 goes out, Raymond, Killicky, Partridge, Padea are all moving. Call 2, it's Sile, Papa, Shanksy, Paladonna. Call 3, Icons, Cors, Holyfrey, Marconi.
So you got to watch the run into Thane, because I thought I saw the meteor timer and I thought I had time to get in with the group and got caught a couple of meters just outside and got one-shotted.
Yeah, so what I've found in Thane, I don't know if it keeps going that way, but see when that first call goes out, like literally a second after, the meteor comes down. I don't know if it continues doing that, but just in the first pool.
They're gonna be, so as the fight goes on, they're gonna be longer from each other. So I think one is like 15 seconds and the other one is like 12 or 17 or something. But you have it on your DBM. So for me specifically, I move on the first mark, right? And I move to Thane. I see that the meteor, every time I move on the first mark, I see that the meteor is going out in like 5 seconds. I'm not running in, right? I'm not going to be retarded. I'm not going to risk it. So I'm standing out. I'm waiting 5 seconds. I believe the other healers got it. They still have 2, right? You save your own life and you run in after the meteor has gone out. The same for DPS. I saw like 8 people leave Thane before the meteor's gone out.
So to confirm what Nox says, I'm the first healer on Thane that moves. I don't move until the meteor hits me.
That's correct.
No.
I mean, it obviously doesn't have to hit you, right? But if you see, so on your DBM, right? If it has 9 seconds and the third mark goes, or the mark that you're supposed to run on goes, sure, run, right? But if you see on your DBM that it's 2 seconds to the meteor, you shouldn't start moving, right? Because if you do that, you're obviously going to die if it hits you.
Yep.
The number resets on its own one dog.
Yeah, my one doesn't for some reason.
Oh.
So that was why I was asking the question. That's all right. No worries. I've got DBMS. I can use that.
Reload UI works.
Yeah, I did that as well.
Restart the game.
No, I just did that now. Sorry. Yeah, it's fine.
So another thing, right? If you're tanking, it's so Valok died to a void zone, right? I know you fucked that one up, right? But obviously, when you're tanking on Blamo, like if you're unsure, just move your camera up, like look down on your character, scroll out on your camera, and see where it goes out. The same for healers. I saw healers take like 3k damage to a void zone there. That's so stupid, right? Because if you take 3,000 damage from a void zone, then a mark goes out, you're gonna die.
But when there are so many black spots on the ground, do you just move her around? Doesn't matter if she's in the corner.
Yes.
Because
obviously it matters. It matters. You're gonna have to dance around him, but like, as long as you keep her around the corner, that's completely fine. Remember, like the healers, they can take the DPS, they can take a Blamo mark, right? Because they're not even DPSing Blamo yet. So if you have to move her out, like briefly, and then move her back in, that's completely fine, right? If you're suddenly trapped between two void zones or something, just try to move it out. They're gonna disappear eventually.
Cool, yes.
Koster det mye når det dauer du, Dominik?
Yeah,
Det
just
koster
to
den
make
ikke
sure
noe,
the
han
healers
er forhåndsbetalt.
unaware. Just definitely keep your distance when it
Jeg tenker
comes
på han
to.
koster å reparere og kjøpe det stoffet og igjen.
I got hit by a holy wrath, which is my own fault.
Jeg har derfor aldri
I was
likt
too
Maximus. Jeg har aldri
So
fått
stand a
taket
wee
på.
bit further back, okay?
We're gonna do dry runs.
Og det Horseman der, vet du, kan du holde på i månedsvis på.
We can do this without world buffs and without like consumables. We need to learn the rotations, and then we're gonna go balls deep.
Ja, det er rotation, ja, det er det som er. Det er liksom det som... Jeg kan sitte og se på videoer, så kan jeg fortelle hva du gjør, Dominik. Ha på 3D-brillene, så kjører
So
jeg
if
det
you
der.
have a flash running, just click it off.
Obviously,
Det var
don't
tøft.
do masks.
Det var tøft, for jeg har prøvd på det brillene.
Honestly,
Jeg har 4 par hjemme til meg.
I just don't want you to pop
Nei,
one
sånne du
bruise
har på
every fucking
øya,
wipe, because
sånn
we're obviously gonna wipe here.
sånn
That's completely fine, right?
svære greier
I
som du har
still
på øya.
need the tanks to use
Du
consumables.
tenker på en sånn...
Sorry, if you're a tank, you're gonna need to use consumables. Not like, I don't need you to do crazy shit. I just need you to do some stamina food. I need you to do some stone shield potions so you can actually survive, right?
Stemmer.
Because if we don't have the tank survive, we can't actually progress
Har
to
du prøvd å ha
the
på seg
phase
sånn, og så spilt WoW?
we see new shit, right? So right now we're just trying to burn down Thane,
Fått
so we
filmen
actually get
inni
Thane to,
der.
so we actually get into a position where
Det går, det.
that we've not seen before, right?
At du kan få dere WoW inni dere brillene.
Let's wait a bit for Holyfrey's mana. Also, pre-shield your tanks. Valok was super close to dying there. Throw some hots and shit as well.
Yeah, I've been throwing hots. I keep forgetting about shields. Good shout.
Remember that threat should not be an issue here,
Ikke
right? Because the
karakteren der, han
tanks
gikk
have
jævlig
so
opp.
much uptime on the bosses.
Jeg har jo et par
So you can shield them.
VR-briller
It
som du
doesn't
kan
matter if you
koble til
gimp or
telefonen. Så
rage or anything. That's fine.
jeg kan
You
legge
hop them, we
telefonen
don't have
inni.
wall buffs. Just do whatever you can to make them survive, right? If any paladins want to min-map...
Nei, det er noe sånn da, men...
Du må ha sånne som du viser frem, og du kan jo koble den rett på PC-en.
Kom nå.
Ja. Tenk deg at vi ikke har klart å få brukt det, så bare har lært dem andre, nei, skal gjøre sånn, synes jeg det går bra, det. Du døver aldri, vet du. Nei.
Yeah, big reminder.
Her var det ikke så jævlig
you need to stack.
i retail, var de da? Jeg var da
The
med
only
der, ja,
people
noen
who
ganger,
should
men...
be stacking on Thane are hunters. So healers, you're in there as well. Everyone's in there.
Ja, det var kanskje det.
That's the
Det
meteor
som var
box,
moro
in
av det, det var
case
den
people aren't familiar
kjeftbruket
with
han,
names.
heter han Nei. Heter han for? Michael, da. Ja. Det der er faen hva han sa ifra, gitt. Det var Hæren med nå, eller? Begynner å by opp i åra, kanskje? Og så var han borti Danmark, han som du kjente. Raringen borti der. Nei, nå bare spill nå. Seriøst, ja. Jeg har den på Facebook.
One.
Of course, dude, you need to move to your mark. You're standing by the door.
But he just told me not to go there. Okay.
2.
Ja. Her kommer noen, vet du. Kommer det flere.
3.
Er det vel len, Dominik? Nei. Move it. 2 døde allerede.
Og
snart 3. Ja, det ble 3. Amerika har fullt liv, full mana.
5.
Får ikke noe vits å bruke kjeft. Bruke kjeft på en Holyfrey nå, nei. Han bruker kjeft på de andre.
6.
We start moving. Der, ja.
Et søskenbarn av meg som jobber som fører. Han sa at han skulle kanskje ta seg en tur oppover til Trondheim.
Jaha. Med toget?
Ja, han kjører jo lukta, vet du. Så.
Ja.
Så sier jeg at
det var det.
Etter det siste som jeg har hørt, så vil ikke han ha brita oppover her, se.
Nei.
Right. So healers
Ja,
on,
nei,
this
han
is
har
what
fått
I've just
streng
found
beskjed
out
han
here.
at han
Healers
måtte holde seg i Oslo, ja.
What one's this one again? Fucking, let me see. On Zelik, right? We need to watch out where we're standing, because right now we are taking marks from Blumo.
Ja, det var et gyrskilt, Dominik.
Nox, from
Yes.
the healers running from Blumo to Zeliak or whatever it is, can we run through mid and stand here? If you can see what I'm pinging on the map.
I'm running right now.
Okay.
You can. So the chain goes out. When the chain's gone out, it has a grace period.
It's not the chain that's killing us, it's the marks on Blumo.
It's the marks?
Yes, we're standing too close to Blumo in order to try and keep us away from Zalik.
Okay.
Can we stand between Zalik and Mograine? Would that be better? By just cutting the corner at Zalik.
That would probably be better, actually.
Then
the tank would have to move to the left, like on the left-hand side of you guys, right? So you're basically hugging the right-hand wall on Celiac, and the tank would have to go like kind of to the left, right, when he's coming in to pick up, because as Gunn says, it shouldn't be a problem, but you can do it that way. Let's try that. If you're dying to the marks, like it might be. So tanking on Blumo is always so shitty, right? Because you're gonna have to move it all around. So if we're unlucky and the tank has to move Blumo too far out, it might give a mark to the healers.
Var det meg, eller var det en Helge der, Tom-Erik?
But the people on saying don't go egocentric and run away, the rest of the people there have to take your damage among the others shared. So if you're supposed to be there, stand on top of them, boss, so we can share the damage.
Ja, nei, sånn som
Or
det
you can
der
do
er
like
ikke
someone else
interessant
and
å
die
høre
every
på, i
time.
hvert fall ikke.
It's the same for the people moving in from the safe spot as well. Don't run in until the meteor's gone off because you could just be one shot by it.
Correct. Yes. If any of the tanks on Thane or any of the DPS are comfortable calling it out, you can do it, right? I'm unfortunately not there after the fourth mark, so I can't really call it. But all of you should have DPM. It's not a window; it's a specific timer, so you can see it, right? This time around, I was just about to leave for Blamo, and I ran out like 2 meters. I saw that the meteor had 2 seconds on it, so I had to run back in to not die, right? That's just what you're gonna have to do, and I had to take the 4th mark, and that's fine, right? We need to like be smart about it, especially on Thane. The reason why people go and burn Thane right away is because he's so fucking annoying to tank, right? Because you actually need people to use their heads and be like, okay, I need to take another mark, I need to use some consumables,
Så er
blah, blah,
dere
blah, right?
kommet langt i spillet nå, da, sier jeg.
Yeah, so Noggin, what...
I was just fucking starting track with it.
Yeah. So what should happen is that priest, whoever it was, I don't know, should be in the group with the tank.
Men dere
The only
avslutter
people
nå
who should be at
rundt
range
omkring
on
klokka 12 allikevel med det.
Thane is the hunter, because they can stand back. So, if you're a priest or a healer, whenever you are healing Thane, you stack on the tank. You're in the pile with the rest of them. Okay? The only people who should be at range on Thane is hunters because they can outrange the meteor.
And actually, if you'll basically get one shot by the meteor, guys. That's why.
Yeah.
Hunters have got a range of 45 yards, so 42 yards, I think it is actually, but it's big enough.
Yes, you should always be burning your CDs on Thane.
Not when he's got shield wall up though, obviously. Because that would be a waste.
We're always going to get 2 shield walls, so he's going to shield walls on 40 and 20%. So you basically just pop CDs when we pull.
What the fuck?
That was Belladonna. Just pop CDs on pull. Obviously don't over aggro, right? Okay, let's buff up. Go again.
Hey guys, for the people starting on anyone else other than Thane, then don't blow your cooldowns until you get the Thane, guys.
So just to reiterate, so when you're healing on Celiac, you're going to be standing on this wall now. So the one closer, then on the, let's see if I can ping it, rather than here, right?
Yep. So
now
if you're standing here
Can
for
you
healing,
repeat, please?
if you're standing here for healing Blomo, run through here and end here. Okay? Did everyone see that in the minimap?
Yes, sure. I have one question to add. The first thing, was that the star or was it the nibble?
Right, you start at star. When we pull, you follow star. Once you're at the same position with star, you listen out for 3, you move on 3.
I got it.
No.
Did all healers see that? Okay, doesn't matter, we're going anyway.
Focus up, guys. Focus on where you should be. 1.
You're moving on 3 course, not 1.
I'm following the star. You told me to.
No. Fuck's sake, you move on 3. You start at the same spot at star.
That's amazing.
3. Four.
There's too many healers on Blamo right now. Someone needs to move.
Get 3 mark.
Meteor's just a fraction behind the mark now.
6.
Meteor's move.
Don't go too far up the stairs. Go to the bottom of the stairs, guys. Bottom of the stairs. 7. Bottom of the stairs, Serial. Bottom of the stairs. Bottom of the stairs, Serial. Move down the stairs.
Icons, you need to move.
We need
On
to
the
get
wrong side, mate.
8. Tank's
we need
dead.
quicker healing on what's his face? Quicker healing on Vauco in this corner here. Every time it seems when I get to Vauco
9.
at the end.
Wait for the meteor. Wait.
That's right. There's too many people dead, mate.
Every time I get to Vauco at the end here, Vauco is pretty much eating the bottom of his HP bar.
You swipe.
Right, okay,
and we go
Vauco
again.
did not get any heals after Kaliki left that corner.
I think Cause was dead though. I don't know if that was where he was
Yeah, but
supposed to be at.
Cause, you follow the star to your starting position, then you move on the numbers after that. You don't keep following the star.
Okay.
So
So the first thing, I go to the star, and then I
Yes.
wait for 3, and then I go to the next, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Then 3, then 6, then 9, then 12. But
yeah.
don't follow the star. Just
No, but that's because he start moving before 3.
yeah, I know. But
You don't need to worry
And
about
then
that. Just go to
okay,
that
but
corner.
that's my mistake, because then I thought, okay, got to be on the top of the star until 3.
only for your starting position.
Okay, I got it. Yeah, but that's because I didn't get that. I thought that until 3, follow the star. That's what I thought it was.
It's been explained
Oh.
very, very clearly. You just need to listen a bit more, I think.
Probably.
He knows now, so that's fine.
En som är
Well, I
dåligare
mean, he
än
said
Mallarsen.
he's got it the last 3 times, and I mean, I hope now we
En
get
som
it.
är dåligare än Mallarsen.
It's really, if we have to do dry runs again, then we need to do dry runs again, because it's actually just wasting everyone's time if we're consistently getting it wrong.
I just have one more question. So I move to the star. When he starts moving, I stay where I am and wait to 3. Is that correct?
That's correct.
Yes.
Okay, thank you. That's exactly what I needed to know. Because I just follow that star and waiting for 3.
Yeah, so can we also have all tanks set as the main tanks, please, for this one? It just makes it easier for identifying the tanks as we get round the corners.
Because haste.
Yeah, no, it doesn't work. Don't lie to me.
Just to be clear, when 3 is there, then it's the nibble, the orange, right?
So the only reason why those images are there is so you can get your starting zone.
Yeah.
After that, as soon as you're in position, you ignore the fucking signs.
If you have weak cores installed, it literally tells you when to move.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah, I got it, but for some reason it doesn't work. But I need a little help.
Did you set it to be on 3? Last time you were on 2, I think.
But that's the key, coach. Just don't worry. Just Go to the starting position on the start, and then just ignore the start and just move on 3, 6, 9, 12, and just rotate clockwise one at a time.
Yeah, I got that, but I go to the nibbles at 3, right?
You just don't focus on the,
Right,
the
okay.
symbols. Just literally move to each next corner.
I'm taking the symbols off. Okay. Do not worry about symbols anymore.
Okay.
Ignore the symbols. You know where you start.
Yeah.
It's the same spot you start every try today. It's always going to be you start at the same spot.
Yeah.
Ignore who's at the spot. The only time you move is 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. So every 3 added stacks, that's when you move.
Perfect.
Ignore the fucking stacks, and you know how the clock works. So
Yeah,
you move clock works.
I understand. It's like I just follow that fucking star. I was told.
No.
No stars.
No, I won't. Don't worry.
It's the same direction that he is going. You follow the same direction, but you move at different times.
Yes,
Yes.
I'm pretty sure I know
You will never in this fucking boss move at the same time as someone else.
No.
If you do so, then either you or him are doing something wrong, which is basically a wipe.
Yes.
You get it?
Yes, I get it.
We will call Mark 3, 6, and 9, and 12.
Yes, and then I move.
And that's when you move.
Yes, I know.
You never move unless it's called for. Good boy. Headmaster.
Snakker de ikke norsk, da? Nei, men snakker ikke de engelsk, da?
Go on, Dave.
Yes.
Try run again, yeah?
Yes.
Yep, just get everyone buffed up.
So the best try has still been the first one today. Which is ironic.
Svenskene som viser seg på en IKEA-butikk I Norge enda verre.
It was the one where we got to the most marks as well. But I guess, yeah, that might be because of World Boss.
I'm going to commit Sudoku after this.
Once everyone actually has got this, guys, then we'll do it on with proper bloody consumes and stuff, right? But we have to make sure everyone knows what they're doing.
I know this is a frustrating fight, super frustrating, because this is the actual first fight in the entire game where we need people to understand the mechanics and where we need everyone to pull their slack, right? And it sucks. It's always how it is, but let's just try to pull through it. Like we can do this.
Totally can.
So let's just go again.
Okay, last one practice. Next time we finish it.
Exactly.
Actually, we need some mana. Just scratch that pull timer. It's waiting for Chorus and Holyfrey's mana.
Don't pull, guys. Do
User
not pull.
entered your channel.
Der, ja. Jeg var 2
As
logg,
long
da.
as we're progressing, I don't mind wiping.
Ja,
This is
så
a fun
rart.
fight. We need to learn the simple mechanics.
True that.
Yeah, like when we got this fight down, it's
Move in a little bit. Move in a little
such
bit.
gratifying fight to
Yes,
nail,
I was
right?
nedi.
Exactly.
Nail it without any deaths and stuff. Okay, let's go.
Nei, det er ikke jeg burde ha med noe. Det. Jeg har sett på andre headset, da.
Wow, the 1% taunt resist happened. At least it
Jeg
was on
får,
the first bit.
jeg får ikke ta justere volum ellers på den headseten nå. Det er normalt, det kanskje?
Ja, hvis at du legger fra deg headsetet på sofaen og du rører på det, vet du, så blir det skrapelyd.
Jeg gjør ikke det. Jeg har ikke hatt på mikrofonen siden jeg satt meg på stua, så. Det er det. Jeg sitter og hører på
Two.
den, for jeg vet at ja, det er noe galt med headsetet.
Katta som har lagt seg opp på headsetet.
Are you getting back in?
Jo,
I'm
jeg
still
behøver
here.
ja.
Just left.
Okay, good.
3.
Jeg skal ikke høre den ikke mikrofonen så på. Ja, nå ja. Ja,
That
jeg
was this.
sier.
It's fine. Stay in, use a shadow protection potion, and move.
Ta spill nå.
Okay, I get it.
Skal vi se her da. Ja, det.
Six.
For a stack.
Full resisted.
7. Eight.
6 stack.
Nine. Ten.
Where is the tank for Blaumex?
Waiting for the stack to
11.
died.
How did you die?
I got 6 stack.
Need someone to taunt Morgraine?
12.
Hallo nå.
Hører jeg.
13.
Jørn Tom Erik snakker bra.
At Pelle nå er på vei moving han nå.
Fourteen.
Å nei, jeg hører ikke Discord nå, for jeg må gjøre de bare ordne opp.
It wasn't as safe as I thought it was going to be.
15. $16.
So, course, which numbers are you moving on again?
I move 3, 6,
Nei, det
9, 12, and so
Yep.
forth.
Perfect. So, what number did you move this try?
3, 6, 9, and 12.
Did you move on 3?
Kjøp meg nytt sånn
Yeah.
logitekt.
100%.
You didn't. I'd hate to tell you.
I didn't go on 3.
Okay.
So when I came to Blamo, you were still there, which meant that was on the 6th mark, right?
Oh, I was on.
Which meant we were 4 healers on Blamo, and we were 2 on Celiac. Which meant that when the tank comes in, like
Well,
he's
gonna
gonna
kept
die
it going, bro.
because then another healer's gonna rotate, which means we're gonna 1 heal on Celiac, right? If the so yes, the safe spot is not safe because the tanking is scuffed as fuck because the healers keep fucking up, right? The tanks die all over the place. And when the tanks die, the mobs get loose, and yes, then obviously the safe spot is not safe. This is a mechanical issue from the healers, right? And there were more than 1 healer fucking up here. If you're on, like we literally just discussed this, right? If you're on Celiac, don't stack. Like if you die at any point in this fight, it's your own fucking fault. I saw 2 healers die on Celiac. If you're taking too many marks, if you're dying to a chain, it's your own fault, right? You need to heal yourself as well. Stay aware of your own health. If you don't have time, just pop a shadow protection potion and keep pumping the tank.
So just to make it clear, the easiest way to keep yourself up is just have a renew on yourself at all times if you're a priest.
Follow you, Ray.
But if you go through the death logs, it's obvious that healers, we really need to pull this shit together, right? Hihaho, for the last 15 seconds he's alive, he gets 1 heal. And that's from his own bandage. There's literally no one healing him. How is he can't tank that. And then he takes a 6.3k hit from a mark. That's like 6 marks. Why are you taking so many here?
Henry got resisted taunt.
Yeah, my taunt resisted at one point.
Yeah, I feel
Time
like
to get to ZG, boys.
Yeah.
the tank move on 3, 6, and 9.
Yes.
At the 9 mark, nobody came to get the boss off of me.
Also, like you need to be aware of the raid frames, right? So if you're as a tank, if you haven't noticed yet, you're always relieving the same person, and the same person is obviously always relieving you. Okay? So right now, just look at the tab, like look at the Excel sheet, and look who you're always relieving and who's always relieving you. Okay? When someone's fucking up, next time we wipe, and we're doing this talk, you're just gonna tell me Hihaho fucked up, he didn't taunt. And I'm gonna ask Hihaho why he didn't taunt, and he's gonna say because he was fucking bad. And that's how it goes, right? I literally I need people calling out names because we literally need to fix this shit. So we don't wipe in here for like 2 hours straight. Or 3 hours straight.
Okay.
So look at the sheet right now. If you're tank, look at the sheet and figure out who's relieving you. And figure out who you're relieving. This way, you can always find out as well, right? You literally just need to target the guy you're always relieving. Just target him at all times if you're not tanking, right? When that said, this was the best. This was the best try. We got it to 20% without world buffs this time.
Yep.
But we still
I
need
made it
this.
back to my start position, which I haven't seen yet. So.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is there something wrong with your legs, Cause?
Yeah, obviously.
Can you res him from there so we don't have to? It's just on the left.
Round the corner on the left-hand side, guys. Don't go too far
Don't come in, Cause. Should be able to res.
Okay.
I've got him. Nox Drillian's trying to put something in chat.
Sorry, I'm just too triggered. What are you saying? No, it's fine.
We still dry running this?
Yes, we are.
Okay, fine.
Ah shit, you just used all my buffs.
Actually, Derillian, I would like you to do that. Can you please just start on Blamo as well? And you're just going to rotate with course. Okay, so you're going to start on Blamo, Derillian, and everything else you're going to move. So on 3, 6, 9, 12, so on.
Yeah, I know.
Just follow Derillian, and he'll
You're
follow
actually
up.
following Star now.
Following
Cause,
Star.
okay? You're now following the Star.
You don't get chained.
But don't get change on the one on the top right corner. You know which one it is, of course. The second boss where you don't stack. There's only one boss you don't stack. Remember that?
Yeah, that's the second one.
That's the one up here. I'm marking, pinging the minimap. You see there?
Yeah, let me see again, please.
On the minimap.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense.
When you're on
But as we're looking at it now, it's the far right hand side.
Try again. I put it down to the smaller side. There it is. I got it.
When you're in this corner, you don't stack. You have to have a distance between the other players. But except that, you're always gonna follow the really nice, well-placed ass. It's marked with a star.
I follow the star and
Nei,
exact
mikrofonen
in
var
that
bakom
corner.
nakken på meg.
Yeah.
I make
Sett på
space.
headsetet galt i veien.
Perfect. Now you can always follow the star. He is designed
Mikrofonen på
to
høyre
lead
sida.
you.
No, Tmyrdal, you're starting top left on Blamo. So we're gonna 4-heal Blamo in the beginning.
Altså,
And then
gaming
on
headset,
3,
altså,
6, 9, and so on, you move,
21
right?
surround.
I just moved clockwise. Okay, we're gonna do a pull timer. We're gonna go again.
We need cores to get some mana and Apo.
Yeah.
Drink.
10 seconds, guys.
I'm ready.
It's enough.
In 10 seconds.
5 seconds. Everyone move in, guys. Move in. Move in. Charge up. Move in. Charge up. Move in. Too late.
Oof.
Yeah, he's in.
He's AFK.
Det er svære dører, ja.
It's called Feign Death, High One.
One. Two.
Wait for Meteor.
3.
And I'm moving. Where I have to split.
Yes.
Oh, fuck. Please stack.
Meteor's going to be a little late by the looks.
6.
Meteor's down.
Seven.
I'm dead.
Eight.
I'm solo on Blamo.
Released.
Wait for the Meteor.
Release and run.
We're going to have to put a repair bot down.
Will do.
Late again.
No, it's not late. I still have my stacks.
Because it was the 10th, the 5th mark for me when you came in.
Det var dere igjen nå.
I did notice at stack like 9 and 10, the star was still over at Mograine. You should be at Corfaz by that point.
So if your stacks aren't going away from Zeliak, you need to move further away.
You can have 2 separate stacks on you.
So I was too close.
Yes, you can have several stacks. You can never have more than 3 of one stack, but you can have several stacks.
Yeah. Hiho, you're moving too late. I think.
Yeah, okay.
But apart from that, I did okay. I did the right stuff. Or
Nei.
Yeah,
So,
the
Cors,
healing was actually not the issue for once on this fight.
the only issue, Cors, there was seeing that boss in the corner. You need to stand further away from Darillion.
yes, that's
That wee light you seen chained between the two of yous.
yes.
That you can't let that touch the two of yous.
Yeah, I got it.
And you shouldn't be stacking on the boss, guys. Firstly.
Yeah, if I can mention something, the DPS, if we can get little heals, most of us die without heals. I died last time without any heals. This time I think it was Wumpy. Like a renew or something will be helpful.
I'm renewing you, rejuvening you as soon as I'm in range with you. But
yeah,
then again,
I saw, but
but
still
then
some
again,
people die.
most of the people dying on Thane is because they're taking meteors in the face.
So
your healing was fine, Kenny. You just take a fuck ton of damage. So on Morgraine, he does the fire shit, gives you like a debuff, and it hurts a lot. So healing it just has to be insane there. You just take a lot of damage. But you go you go 5 seconds with only one renew tick.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
But in 5 seconds you lose 7k HP. Actually 7.5k. Like it shouldn't be an issue. Like sure that's unfortunate, but that's not what killed us this time around. This time around we just had silly fucking deaths. We had a couple of healers die to marks and the meteor. We had some hunter death in the beginning. I had no idea what happened there.
I think it was over aggro on the pool.
Yeah, chill a bit on the pool, right? Take it easy.
Yeah, I think
what
he
was it,
distracting shots at there, doesn't he? And then if it's not picked up.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I do. So it wasn't taunted.
Should have been on the pool.
But there's a few down from meteors as well, so I don't know if that's not stacked up or not enough heal. Well, it can't be enough heals because it's straight away, isn't it?
if it's straight away, if it's instant, then that's them not stacking enough. If it's over time and they've taken multiple meteors and taken marks, etc., then that's healing. But yeah, if it's instant, that's just.
I think it's healing then, yeah, because Lumpy only was hit by.
Yeah, for Lumpy, I'm just
3K.
looking at Lumpy here. Lumpy took 6k damage over 30 seconds and received 303 healing.
Like the issue is, right, as healers as well. First of all, we're learning the fight, right? I'm also learning the fight as a healer, but what I'm seeing right now is that we're overhealing a lot, right? So when we come to the actual boss, everyone's just pumping flash heals or flash of lights or whatever into the boss, and we're just going Like I found myself having mana issues already at the 9th mark. That
My
shouldn't be
two main
happening.
heals I'm using is greater heals, which I'm popping once every so often, renews.
Yeah.
All I'm doing is topping up the tank, popping renews on the tank, keeping that up, and then just popping renews on DPS when I can around me.
We should all be focusing on keeping the DPS up. That's first of all. That's myself included because I wasn't good at that on this run. We all need to be aware of that, and we all need to be aware of the healing output on the tank, right? So the only place where we have an insane amount of damage is essentially Morgraine on pull, and whenever he does the fire shit, right? So when he does the fire debuff, you can see that on your raid frames. You pump the tank on Morgraine, but apart from that, they don't hit that hard, right? They hit as a regular mob in here, and we have 3 healers and 1 person in each corner. Like people shouldn't die, the tank shouldn't die, right? So unless you're on Morgraine, like just chill, top off some of the DPS as that process, because we have a lot of DPS dying, especially on Thane, right?
Everyone repair. There's still 2 people I can see who haven't repaired. Flambar, nutbags, please repair. Thank you.
For those of you wanting the boots for PvP rogues, just roll. 2 of you so far.
Big roll. God's sake, Twizzy.
Yeah, was there some people AFK or not? We're good to go.
I'm back.
Okay, concentrate, guys. See if we can get a good attempt on this one.
Congrats with the full set, Cyril.
Can come in.
Remember to disarm as well on cooldown.
Warriors use demo shot on your target.
2. Three. Five.
You're gonna have to wait for me to.
6.
Okay, go.
7. 8.
Hijo, prepare to move.
Okay, coming.
Not yet.
Oh, Balko's dead again.
After the 9th.
9.
Now move.
Coming.
I've got no tank swap.
10.
Swipe it up.
Eleven.
Good job, Hijo.
Yeah, it's okay.
12.
User disconnected from your channel.
Ja, tydeligvis.
Right, so is this for wipe 7? Yep. I'm seeing a lot of DPS dying without even like to have a hot on them. So Benji died there. He took 8k damage.
I
Benji
vanished.
dies to
Benji died to 1.2 seconds. Yeah. So
No,
Flambot
no,
there.
I vanished, and then 7 seconds later, he turned and attacked me, relieved me. I don't know why, because I saw his high and threat vanished, and then he's turned around and clobbered me.
So Flambot there died without a heal. 5.2k damage. Canny. So Canny took over 3.4 seconds, 9k damage, and only received 40 heals, which he got from Bloodthirst. That was at the 2-minute 5 mark. Verco dies at 1 minute 52, takes 16k damage, but receives 8k healing.
It certainly seems to. Good news, repair bot's up.
Ooh, I did a mistake. I got 3, but I got 1 in the bank. So I only got one more repair bot on me.
I have me as well.
Should be sufficient with the ones that's already up. We'll need one more try to kill this boss. Am I right?
I can provide a repair bot free of charge.
Oh, there's still one up. I got one. Shanxi's got one, so it should be good.
Okay, in that case, I can provide a repair bot for 20 gold.
If you die, please start running right away. I don't want to rest and shit.
Yeah,
It's
sorry,
fine. It's fine if you need to stretch your legs or take a pee or whatever. I saw you type that before, Benji, right? But I see people just lying there.
No, I was trying to work out how I died. I couldn't understand. I'd vanished. Like I was 1k below. I saw us catching up to gun right at the start, and then vanished, and then just went flat out. And he just turned around and hit me like 6-7 seconds later. Well, I just wondered if it bugged or what.
Did you speak when he hit you? Like you like your voice and they turn around and hit you? Yeah.
Showed him my ass.
Exactly.
Just waiting for Papa's mana.
Oh wait, hold on. It's only a fortune. There we go.
I'm missing int as well.
I'm missing int as well. Paladin partridge.
So healers, I can't stress this enough, but try and keep a hot on you at all times. If you're a priest and you see paladins there, try and keep a hot on them as well. That's what's saving me for a very long time, is just a keep a renew on me. That's all you need. That's keeping me alive right to the end. I've been alive every time when it comes to wiping it up.
Let's go.
Definitely good.
We're gonna do it now, boys. I can feel it. And girls.
Girl.
No, including you, Kanye. That's 2.
Oh, yes. Forgot about that.
I heard Lumpy is a catfish. Learned today.
True.
You asleep again, Hee-Ho?
Oh.
I asked him to stay by the door to not take the mark.
Ah. My bad. I'll shut up.
Yes.
Coming.
Smart 3.
Meteor or Mark 6 should land at the same time.
Mark 6.
Hiho, you're moving on the next mark.
Yeah, okay. I'm looking. Coming like now?
Yeah. Good job.
Oh my god. I died?
Tank's down on Morgraine.
Kill Valak. Yep. He's pulled it away. And he's down.
Get closer to the wall, Partridge. This side.
Okay, no one release, please. No one release. Just stop right there, Shanksy, please. I want to use you as an illustration. Just stand right in the middle, in the void zone. Yeah, right there. Just die there. Okay, so look at Shanksy, right? So everyone target Shanksy. He's on the northern side of the room, inside the void zone, right? When you're healing and you're transitioning from Blamo to Celiac, I see some people stood where Shanksy is right now, and they're taking Blamo marks and they're fucking dying. you should never be dying. If you die by a mark, it's your own fault.
Er
Okay?
det noen som gjør feil?
If you're Shanxi right here, you need to move, right? So where you want to move, you can stand by the boss, right? Don't be Shanxi, yeah. So you can run towards the boss, but we want to be positioned on this side of the wall where all the healers right here are dead, right? So where
Just
Partridge, Sile, and Holyfrey are dead right now. We want to be there. Don't take a mark.
Just to say something here. See where I am here in the stairway? I'm clicking on the minimap now. As a healer, you still take marks where I am. I died to a mark because I thought this was too far. I thought this was far enough away. It's not. You have to be beside the wall.
Yeah. Okay, that's it. Just release and run.
What happened with Thane as well? The boss was like almost in the middle of the room. Was that just tank deaths? Was it? I didn't see what happened.
So one of the questions I want to ask is why is Vauco dying so early, and why
sorry,
is
not Thane? Sorry, Morgraine.
Morgraine's dying because the tank's dying?
Okay.
So every time it seems to be get to around about Mark 9, I'm getting across to Vauco, who's tanking Morgraine at the time, and every time as soon as I get there, he just seems to die.
Okay, so let's have a look at the sheet.
Yeah, when I came from Morgraine, Thane to Morgraine, Morgraine was like in between the safe spot and the where he should be tanked. So I'm not sure what happened, but obviously everyone in the safe spot's going to be getting marks for him again.
Yeah, Benji, because Vaku died and no one is tanking, and he goes for someone actually in the safe.
The second tank, whoever that was.
Yes, he always goes for the second tank, and that's usually Canny.
So when we have people die, when a tank dies, there's literally nothing we can do. Okay, so that's why we want more warriors. We're running 8 warriors here. If you have more warriors, they can taunt and they can keep it in position, right? Oh yeah, Bleedwell. Can you bring your druid to have another healer?
Yeah, no worries.
And the summon squad. If you guys can please lock out and summon them.
Farvespekteret på nettbrettet mitt
Yeah, you
har
can't
måttet kortslutta. Det ser jo bare svart-hvitt her hele tida. Uff a meg. Ja, at jeg bestandig har fått sånne kommentarer som får lov å gi noen kommentarer tilbake, vet du.
No, because I'm just going to pull you into another chat quickly, okay?
Yeah.
Fucking, just go up to Loot Council, actually. Can you go up there? You should be able to.
Let me see.
I am outside. Need 2 more.
I'll log over to my druid. He's outside.
Okay, need 1 more.
I'm doing it, mate. Don't
Det
worry.
nesten sånn som jeg forestilte meg når jeg for ned til
Well,
byen I dag.
Oksana, mate. He's in the guild.
I have to rest up to it.
Druid. No, he's not in the group yet. Someone needs to just invite him, mate. To the
I'm in the group.
I asked him if he's any good.
Of course he is.
Jeg klarer å
He's
holde ut
the best.
kvelden, og det vet jeg ikke.
Nah, he's useless.
Best druid in the guild.
He's the best druid in the guild.
Invite Zombie Bod as well, mate. They're our third summoner.
Thank you.
Did look at that, nice and quick. You might not want to. You might want to leave the group box.
I've just realised I haven't handed in my attunement shit.
Oh, okay, we got it on you.
Sure I did it. Oh, it's because I'm not in a raid group.
Because you're not in a raid group. Yeah, exactly.
Someone in the raid took me an invite, please.
Yeah, just coming in now.
Før at jeg våkna I dag, så
everyone else
drømte
is
jeg
taking a
at jeg
break.
hadde kjøpt meg
Gotcha.
en Harley Davidson. Jeg drømte at jeg lot et kvinnfolk få lov til å kjøre den, men så for jeg om alle bilbutikkene opp med omkjøringsveien for å høre etter om jeg fikk kjøpt en
most of all,
hjelm.
I like the calm and the easy way that we
Nei.
dissect the frog for our wives here. Do you get me? I mean, we are trying to find out what went wrong. And we are all cool about it. Oh, okay, so that went wrong.
Is there anyone who's still here that can explain to me the Ziliac positions for the healers? Because I've literally not looked at that.
It's to the
So you're
on
against
the
that
wall, on the wall to the south of him.
where I'm pinging.
I'm sorry, I'm still running back because I came
Yes,
out.
mate. Yeah, that's it. There, basically.
Okay, you just stack out in a line from that wall.
Yeah, you don't go near anyone. 5 yards at least. And basically be aware that the tank's going to run from the stairs in a straight line to the corner where the boss is. So you don't want to be anywhere close to where the tank's going to run into, but you also want to be spread out from the other healers as well. Bearing in mind, you don't want to come too far down this way, because obviously you've got another boss on down in this corner here, right? That's going to be doing marks. So you obviously want to be as far away from the corner where you're meant to be tanking as possible, but obviously spread out. Stumpy, you there, mate?
Yeah, mate.
Oh, okay. You do see it on my raid friends.
I've just logged out to save me flask.
All right, okay. 25 seconds, mate.
And to eat pizza.
What kind of pizza are we in?
So, do you know how...
Ham and cheese.
Do you know how
Sounds
a single
boring.
mark that you get by mistake by third boss is called?
Og dra på lopphavet! Men så han
Where's
bergenser
Pesty? Oh, Pesty's on his way in.
I stumpa.
3 seconds, guys.
It's called Mark Twain. Good one.
Was I meant to laugh? Sorry, mate. Sorry, I couldn't help it. Where are you, Pesty? You're miles away.
Yeah, I was summoning and I am running back.
Yeah, just let us know when you want us to laugh, so we're on up to that.
I'll put the cue card.
Oh, sorry, I was on mute.
Yeah. Or raid post it. Yeah.
We are still on break, am I right?
Oh, break's over.
Yes, teacher.
Ham and cheese. Such a boring pizza. So no spicy chicken. Exactly. Bit of spicy hot ham and cheese. Stumpy's ignoring us now. Look.
Right, just so we know, healers, I need you to be popping dark runes and mana pots on cooldown essentially if you feel like you're going We're just looking over the replays there, and we need to be making sure what we're casting makes sense. We're trying not to cast flash heals unless it's a no shit moment. We need to try and think about when the damage is going to come in. So, and use like a greater heal rank 5 or a big heal, and get one heal off and allow you maximum amount of time to regenerate mana. So, we need to be thinking like this and thinking ahead. I don't know if people are running when it gets to certain, running before we get to certain bosses, and that's why tanks are dying.
Group 5 needs intellect.
It's like the bosses that slap here, right? Are Morgreen and Thane. Thane slaps because he does so much AoE damage, so it's intensive because you need to heal the group, right? And Morgreen slaps because he just fucks the tank up. So when you're on the back two, especially, like I'm wanding pretty much. I'm wanding and I'm keeping renew and shields on the tanks. But apart from that, I'm literally not doing anything. Like paladins can always solo heal those. They don't really hit that hard. But we see here that when Valko just died here, he receives one heal in 15 seconds, and the one heal he gets is a downrank flash heal. If you have mana issues, you need to be potting, or you need to save your mana somewhere else. So if you look at overhealing for that fight, we have some of our healers doing over half of their heals as overheals. And we have other healers who do 16%. So please try to be aware of that as we continue here.
The only overhealing I want to see is renew overhealing. Hot overhealing. That is it.
Rejuve.
Anything with hots, yes. Druid boy. So, yeah. Oksana will be starting up in the corner where Kors is. And he's moving on 3. So, Blumo with 3.
Okay.
Ox is now marked with a star. No pressure on you.
Yes.
So, Gumbjorn, we don't know exactly, but we need to start working out what it is. If people are then they should be using mana pots. It just makes sense. It's stupid not to, you're right. Once we get this out of the way, we can find out what the next issue is, if there is more than one issue, or if it is just that, or if it's not that at all. It's very difficult to see from replay people's mana bars.
Guys, concentrate up.
But if people have got mana, there's no reason not to throw a big heal, as opposed to a damn ranked flash heal. So
exactly,
it kind of speaks for itself.
Mm-hmm.
I guess especially
the tanks
are all
right? Consuming every single try. If you can't be asked to use a mana pot, I'm sorry, that's just not good enough.
Yep, fully agree.
Okay, let's give it another try, guys.
Seconds, wow. Come on, guys, focus up.
Yes, Durillion.
Yeah, Kors is with Ox, Durillion, yep.
Can you remove this box from my head?
There you go.
Stick square on Morgreen.
Focus up, guys, focus up.
The squares on bleed well right now.
Nå må jeg begynne å få til noe annet strømtilførsel der, tror jeg.
One.
Fuck, sorry.
I believe.
2.
Jeg har ikke ennå.
3.
Coming.
5.
I can help you with that too, Marco.
En bättre snarare la jag för hon ut.
Right, back on the stairs, guys. Move back a bit more. People at the stairs. 7. Eight.
Okay, I'll prepare.
I'm coming.
Stay for the meteor.
9.
Coming now.
Then
That's what.
I'm about to take a 5th stack.
Don't resist.
11.
What?
Wipe it up.
No more healing.
Nice. First time I got back to the second box.
What's the issue on that one?
The issue was just that people are fucking up.
Right. I've got an idea here. So I'm number 1 for Thane. And I'm a priest, and I'm moving out of Thane first. Or I could be on number 3 or something to hot up the DPS more, because it seems we're losing a lot of DPS very quickly on Thane.
I think this time was better the healing on the DPS. 1P and Axis died for Mago, I think, in the beginning.
Okay.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if that was going to be an idea or not.
It got a lot better, but we just need people not to die, right? Because the more people that die, they can't stack for Meteor and so on and so forth, right?
Did Paladona disconnect?
No, he didn't.
Okay. Then.
I have a question. Are tanks taking damage in the safe zone with their marks?
What, sorry?
Tanks taking a lot of damage in the safe zone.
Only from the dots they've got from the marks.
So some of them are going in at 20% to swap.
Obviously, if you're going in at 20%, you're retarded, right? You need to bandage yourself.
Jag har kommit så långt att jag har fått öppna
Obviously, if you're going in to everyone. If you're going in to tank at 20%, you're obviously gonna die. The first auto attack you just did.
Right, all the tanks and in fact everyone would actually be getting health stones and stuff like that, but prioritize the tanks, please. You shouldn't be, when you get to a safe zone, you should be using bandages, you should be using health stones to basically make sure when you go back in you're above 80-90% health, right?
There's no way to supply enough health stones every pool.
Well, that's what I said, prioritize the tanks.
Maybe you should be using a fire ward as well, you know, it's pretty obvious. There's two not even using it.
The tanks on the back too, like when you come to the safe zone, right, it doesn't matter if you run a bit further past the safe zone and you're taking stacks on Mograine and Corvaz. It doesn't matter, because you're not going to go and tank those anyway. So if you're like going to the safe zone and not getting hit by stacks from the ones in the tank, that's bad. If there's any doubt in your mind, you run far enough into the safe zone, just run a bit further, because it doesn't matter if you take stacks off the other two, because they'll just drop off anyway.
Jag fick det svar, det var Nice.
Because if tanks are dying to marks in the safe zone, I don't know if they are.
Gjett på hvem jeg
It's just,
sendte det til.
that's just really silly. Like you can avoid that easily.
Another thing, I know I literally just mentioned it. Icons, I see you taking 5 stacks.
Så lurte han på om jeg var på besøk til noen.
Like, we have so much damage to the marks.
Nei, jeg sa
There's literally no reason you as a healer taking 4, 5, 6 marks.
I
So we
julegave
have
for 10
people
år til
dying
noen, sier jeg.
way too early.
Og han skjønte jo... Ja.
It won't work.
So
Not
if,
melee.
Nei, det var en annen fyr som jeg
if
sendte en
healers
melding
die, if any healer dies,
kjenner
we're literally
begge
just
to.
fucked. Because we're gonna have to 2-heal, it's gonna be so
Nei.
mana intensive.
Han
And we're just gonna wipe,
Det
obviously,
var jo
right?
flott, så.
Melee,
Men,
get your shit together,
Huh?
don't over aggro, don't do any stupid shit. Look for the
Nei.
meteors. Healers, look at your fucking marks. Heal yourself up before you go.
Ja...
Like, make
så
sure
ja,
that you're
det
not
er sånne
taking
bra
any
utganger,
stacks.
sånn.
When you're going from Blamo to Celiac, especially, that's where I see it. Don't take
Og
5-6 marks from
mora
Blamo.
hans kjenner du
Obviously
og
you're gonna
Britt...
die.
Nei,
See, to be
og
perfectly honest,
Grete
I am barely
veldig
healing
godt.
Zeliak. All I am doing is chucking renew on some of the healers that are
Mora
there.
hans kjenner
I'm
du
just standing a wee
og
bit farther back.
Grete veldig godt.
I'm not needed to heal, so
Like what you do,
Over
sorry,
Andreas.
but what you do in the northern part of the room as a healer, you're literally just standing there and you're abusing the
Nå vet
5-second
du hvem
rule,
jeg er for noe.
right?
Mer
You
enn
cast
hva jeg
one
gjør.
heal, or maybe you cast a shield and renew, and then you just wait. And you wait and you wait and you wait, so you generate some mana, right?
Yep.
Then, so when I was on Blamo, I did 4 heals. I came in, I did a shield and a renew, and then when I left, I did a shield and a renew. That's literally what I did there. Apart from that, I just wandered.
Han
It's
så
just
jo
not
hvordan
needed,
jeg
right?
hadde oppe i det trange hjørnet.
That also helps us when we actually
Figure
get
out
to
the
more
spread
grain and heal us out of mana, right? But the only issue at this point, like, we all have this down. We all know the rotations, we all know the mechanics. The issue is that singular people are still fucking up on the mechanics, and if it's the right people, or I guess the wrong people, we literally can't beat this fight. So if you're a healer, please, like, sit up straight in the chair, and if you're a tank, sit up straight in the chair. Think about what you're doing wrong here. Why are you dying? Because you're not dying because of randomness. If you're dying, it's because you took another too many marks, you're over aggroing, you're doing whatever, right? Think about it and don't do it again.
We do have progress.
We do. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. Tanks, if you haven't already done so, speak to a lock, see if they've got a stone. If they haven't, then I know we've been here a while, so it's not surprising.
So the first past wee while we are slowly
something
increasing
down
the
here.
length of time that this fight goes on. So we are getting there. It's just needing everyone to get and come together and work together.
The lips are only for melee damage, mate. It doesn't help. Unless you're taking aggro, which you shouldn't be anyway.
Yeah, I think we've had a couple of deaths to over aggro as well. Saw Sin Char get slapped by Orphaz at one point. Just need to be a bit more vigilant on. There's a lot going on. I get it, but you lose one DPS now. We can lose them later on in the fight, but early in the fight, so we need the whole raid power pump in just to get the first couple down. Once we kill one, the fight gets exponentially easier for each one that we kill.
Yeah.
And the first boss that you're on is when you like to over aggro at the very start, because you're obviously going to be switching after that.
Yep.
Just play it safe at the start. And I over aggroed then as well, so to blame.
Pot kettle black.
Yeah, I know.
If you forgot, right? Every time the mark goes out, all numeric threat is halved, right? So once again, you're going to be closer to the tank numerically in terms of threat than you were before. So if you land like a juicy Shadow Bolt or juicy Fireball, just as the mark goes out, you're just gonna rip aggro, and you're gonna grieve everyone because the fucking boss moves closer in the middle of the room, and people are gonna get a full stack, and people are gonna die, and like it's just a slippery slope from there. So please don't over aggro. Let's go.
Focus up, guys. Focus up. We've got this.
Focus up.
Listen out for your marks and move accordingly. Don't fucking over aggro. Don't be stupid.
Ja,
too early.
Ironrod.
One that was, sorry. Two.
You need to sunder Thane. He has 2 sunders.
3.
Coming for the meteor. Believe.
5. 6. 7.
So I move further to the right here. We need to... Yeah, thanks.
8.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Shanksy's down.
9.
Wait for meteor.
10.
'Gonna have to pop
11.
cooldowns to stay alive.
Fuck. I died.
People at safe spot bandage.
5 snakes to that, of course.
There's no relief for the Fane and migraine tanks.
15.
Wait for the meteor.
Right, just wipe it up, please. Best attempt so far.
Close as well, yeah.
Really close, guys. Really close. He's down
was
to
Benji.
50k.
Sorry, Gam, what was that?
I said that was good, mate. You took him back to the corner, right, in the evasion tank.
Yeah, it's fucking on.
Brown trousers.
That was
Well, wet run.
Run,
Okay.
release and run back. Yeah, so what happens here is that Hihaho dies to a void zone, and we don't have a backup tank.
Yeah, my
It's
bad.
like 4.5k damage to it, so yeah, we can't heal that.
Yeah, it was spawned under my feet, so
You gotta be really observant for her.
It always
That's the only thing.
under your feet, so just gotta watch for that.
I was a dildo there, and I think I took Mograine stacks before I was meant to because I stood too far back from Zeliek.
We're gonna do full consumes now.
Come on, boys, roll up your sleeves.
This was actually a fucking proper try. All those 2 healers died early again.
Yeah, can I mention something? Because Shanxi died because of this. When DBM says that the meteor is up, it's when it's casted, but it takes like 2 or 3 seconds till it hits. So you have to wait for the hit to see it and then move.
Yeah, I
It's
noticed.
like a
That's
massive
Thane
fucking
and-
football on fire. Just wait till you see it, and you can move, right?
So, quick question: is it Mograine that has the shadow mark? That's on the
Yes,
shadow damage.
I think
Okay,
so,
thank you. So I died
All
to
of
my
them
own
are
fucking. I died to my own retardedness and not popping a shadow pop.
Like the way we do this, we should never need shadow pots because healers are always rotating on 3, right? So if you, sometimes you're gonna have to take a 4th on Thane. I guess that's where you were, maybe, right? So you should never be taking more than 3 stacks unless you're on Thane.
I was going between Zeliek and Mograine, but I was sitting back so I wouldn't chain the rest of the healers. I think that was my problem there. Because we've got 2 on moving on 1 mark, like Oxana and Kors. I'm trying to sit further back so I wouldn't chain. And I think I was too close.
I think
to
you're giving
that
it
time.
too much respect at the distance of the chain.
Yeah.
Because there's like when we're killing it, you can fit like 2 healers, 4 DPS, close enough to like 4 range DPS.
What
close
is?
enough.
Do we have a quantity for the range? So if I type in /range.
I don't know off the top of my head. I don't
Right,
want to give you the wrong information, but like it isn't like super big.
Yeah, I was quite far back, and that was my own fault there.
I think if you go range 10, you're going to be fine, right?
That's what I was
As long as the people that are like closest to the tank are like they're not taking up too much room, like they can push close to the tank but not too close, right? And then everyone else can like pack in a little bit more, and then you're not going to pick up the stacks from Blimo.
Yeah. So healers can move forward a bit. It's just it looks like it's going to chain from the tank, but it's not. It's just coming straight from the boss to them. So if the healers do /range 10 for Zeliek, then it should be enough.
I need to clear some shit up, right? We have 2 healer deaths here, which, so Yahoo fucks it, right? But if he didn't fuck it, we were already dead. We have 2 healer deaths. That's icons and cores. You're both taking 5 marks.
Where?
In this fight. Took 5 marks.
Which was
I was
Yes.
at 3rd or 4 boss before.
So you took first you took 3,000 damage. Then you took 5,000 damage. 14 seconds later, didn't top yourself up, right? So you took 8k damage. There's no reason you're ever gonna take that much damage. Like, it wasn't even a meteor here. So you need to top yourself up, and you need to be out of there before you take that mark, right? And yeah, same for chorus. Like, you need to be out of there, guys. We really need the heals here.
Do you mean on a 3rd or a 4th boss now? In
Think,
rotation?
so that should be on Thane, right? So I don't know where you're starting.
Yeah,
Icons
I was
died.
about to run in, but
Icons died to 3 marks from Mograine.
Really?
Yeah, according to the logs, it's shown as a Mograine mark.
Okay, my recount is bugged then. So I see 5k damage from Thane.
Oh wait, sorry. I was looking at the wrong one, I think. Icons. Yeah, so he had 2 marks from Thane and a meteor.
Yeah.
So he took 3k damage from Thane, 1225 from Thane, which is a overkill of quite a lot, and the meteor, which hit him for a 1k to begin with. Yeah, Shanxi, you died to the meteor.
Yeah, I saw that, Shanxi. It was just, on this one, it was, yeah, obviously don't die to meteor, but we all know how to avoid that one. It's just the marks, we really have to be on top of those, right?
one shot by the mark. Fucking hell.
Okay, let's consume up here. Let's nail this.
I don't have consumes Nox. Do we go back to buy or?
Just trade any of the tanks we still have.
They don't have neither.
None of our tanks have any.
I mean, yeah, but they're on the last ones.
I've got
Remember,
Which one do you need?
remember our tanks were going in consumed with those ones. Those tries.
You blocked trades, you fucker.
What do you need, Kenny?
42 and superior defense.
I've got 9 elixir of fortitudes if that's any use to you.
Superior defense is one of the less valuable ones anyway.
Fair enough. No, I already have giants. Thanks, Geho. Just need superior defense and fortitude.
Okay.
If we want to go balls deep here, we also need all the tanks to use stone shield potions, like greater stone shield potions. If you haven't used your flask yet or anything, you need to use it now. We're gonna big dick this shit. We can actually kill this. Oh, you have 4 minutes on a flask. Holy shit.
I've already popped my second flask.
Everyone ready?
Thanks, Karen.
I got 2 ready, please.
Let's do it, boys.
Over aggro. Now you've got full consumes as well.
Yeah, watch your aggro, guys. It's only for the first boss anyway, guys, right? Everyone should be shaving their cooldowns anyway for Corvus.
Shaving?
Yeah, exactly.
How many of you have?
Not enough.
Dead.
I'm beyond Den.
Observation.
Battle rest.
Get into the corner.
Yeah.
There's some buffs on him. That was
Careful,
one.
bubbles.
Two. Three.
Evacuate on the resistor.
4.
I'm dead.
Five.
Healers, you can move close to the boss on
3 tanks
Tilly.
dead. 3 tanks dead.
Yeah, just die.
Are we wiping it up, yeah?
Yeah. So, Gun shouldn't die on pull, obviously. He dies because he receives 1 heal from Belladonna and he receives 2 hot ticks from me and Svei. Icons, you die to Meteor because you leave too early. uncanny. You go from 99% to 0 in 6 seconds.
Yep.
You're wearing a shield.
Yep, I had also an extra mark because when Gun died, I went to pick the boss, and when he got resurrected, it was too late to move back, so I got 1 mark extra.
Yeah, that's
Still
why.
though.
Yeah, I mean, that was the right call. We just, yeah, healers just fucked up on the pull. And like, you need to stay into and wait for the meteor.
The only thing I'll say is healers and Zeliek, if you just move a wee bit closer to the boss, just to slash range 10. So there's 4 healers in Zeliek because we have Kors and Oksana going round together. This is why we need to be careful with our positioning, so that we don't get too close to each other and chain it. But we have to all move together, or all move forward together, so we can space out more. We're essentially taking an additional healer now, so we have to double up on one of them. Hence why there's 4.
Gun was hit by Blamo as well, so I don't know if that's crazy procs from Thunder Fury. Ripping aggro or what.
I got the shadow thing on the ground and I'm on Ziliac.
Acorns took a massive hit from the meteor as well. Is that from being too far from the group, or what?
You ran away from the group too early.
I was from.
Oh, okay.
Watch the meteor time, guys. You got DBM running, you should be able to see it come down. Trouble is, we can't call out too much, right? Obviously, we've got the marks going on, we've got all sorts of other things going on, so we don't want to make it too complex. But everyone should be looking at DBM and using their brains a little bit.
Again, to remind, the meteor has a delay from what DBM is showing.
Yeah, for that one, you just kind of need to rely on the visual cue for that. One dog, what was it you did to reset your DBM, just slash reload?
Yep.
Right,
Well, not DBM, it's WAs.
Oh, the weak order, yeah. Has any mages got any water on them at all?
Yeah, trade me.
Choose apple.
Okay, I'm back. I had to take a piss and scream at the wall.
Treeren, fireren opp nå.
Not really. Still pretty dead inside, to be honest.
Missing blessing of wisdom, guys.
The good news is my chair still doesn't squeak.
That is good.
I think maybe this is what's wiping us. We miss the chair. Deep in our hearts.
That's a good point.
I'll wash out the loop then.
At least you don't take it out on your spouse, Nox.
Maybe a bit of canny smashing keyboarding.
Exactly.
Buff up, please. I came in late because I'm a slacker. I killed Bigglesworth. Oh, actually, no, I didn't. I killed the rat.
You dirty rat.
You little rat.
You piece of shit.
Oh, Twilight Brotherhood got 15 out of 15. Same essentials.
Good for them.
That is good.
Alright, everyone move in, guys.
Let's go, boys.
Focus up. Come on. Come on, boys. Come on, come on, come on. We can do this. We can do this. No over aggro. Don't let tanks die. Don't let healers die. We'll be good.
Don't die.
Come on, game faces. Two. Three.
There's just
Four.
Fuck, that was close.
Healers, move in on Zeliak.
5.
Meteor's delayed.
6.
Please tag.
7. 8.
Yeah, I'm coming.
9.
Wait for Meteor.
yeah, there's just one.
10.
Careful, you're going too far up those stairs.
7. Oh.
One of the tanks died on Mograine. So I kind of went in early. So can he
13.
Relieve you?
Can we the rest?
Only Quartz can combat rest or Oksana.
14.
Who do you want out?
A tank, warrior.
Lucky.
I'm about to take 4 on my
Dean.
brain.
I died.
If I get spam healing, we can probably kill migraine.
Things loose.
I died.
Oh, shame.
16.
Yeah.
%10 on Gorfaz and migraine.
5.
So close on that one. Getting him down.
%3.
That was basically a kill if we didn't have stupid people dying in the beginning.
Yeah.
Cool.
Well, it certainly would have been the first 2 down, and once they're down, it's fairly simple to manage the rest of the fight.
Just in future, because I lost a lot of time there looking for Kunalaki to go res him. If you need a combat res, just tell me which corner you need me to go to, and I'll be able to get there a lot quicker.
Yeah. I wanted to hold it there. Then we lost
Yeah,
2 healers really early.
I didn't cast it in the end. I just waited for the wipe.
Yeah, I saw that. That was really unfortunate on Blummo, the tank swap there.
3 resists in a row, man. That's not good. So annoying.
They both died almost died. So like we need like 30 seconds more, and it's done.
Kunne jeg få det på dansk? Hvad, altså, give marks tager på mig. Jeg synes, jeg står langt væk. Det er fordi, altså, eller hvad fanden er det, jeg var forkert? Altså, seriøst, hvis jeg lige kunne få et svar på dansk.
Hvor dør du hen?
Jamen, jeg dør.
Change the channel.
Aksamala.
Get a room.
Guys, something really strange is happening. Can I get the rest because I can't see the release button?
Reload, mate. But that's fine. We'll rush, I guess.
That's a good excuse. Restaurants, I will use it next time.
Well, the thing is, Kenny, you're like lazy all the time. Pestilence actually spends an hour summoning me every raid.
Oh, come on! So because you summon Joker, that's privileges. I see how it is, right?
That's because you prioritize retail instead of
No.
classic.
No. I'm hearing this. You're corrupt, mate. You're corrupt. You have sold yourself.
Yes, I sold my soul. It's because he's Greek and my missus is Greek. That's why.
Oh, I got to know.
Jesus. For the vast majority of fights, I'm just casting renews.
Oh, Raymond is back.
This works in Molten Core. Why change it?
Exactly.
It wasn't RNG. It was 2 healers fucking up, me included. So I took a mark too much, and Icons took a mark too much.
See that, boys? It's no Ravens renews.
Yeah, the meteor was off on Thane as well, on the, what must have been like round 9. And we waited for like another 5 seconds for it to land. And then most of the people there took 4 stacks as well.
That's what you've got Great Shadow Protection potions for. Like when you like running away and you like got 3 stacks and you can see the countdown ticking and you know you're not going to get out of range for the 4th hit, so you just pop a part and it absorbs all the damage. It's going to wreck you. That sort of stuff only happens because of the meteor. Once the meteor boss is dead, the rest of the fight, that should never happen because you'll always be able to leave when you want to leave.
Exactly.
Yeah, honestly, I'm fine. Like the only major spell I really need to cast is renews on just DPS and just top up a tank here and there. That's it.
Imagine if we had world buffs for that last try.
Alright, so it's all about practice, guys. You know, at the end of the day, these bosses aren't meant to be fucking easy walkovers, right? So.
Yep.
Like mechanically, this is by far the hardest boss in here. Like Saffron is just a mathematical check. So is Kel'Thuzad, right? This is by far the most mechanical, difficult one. So when we nail this, we should be feeling happy about ourselves. The good thing is we're doing this without world boss, so that we can actually keep on doing it every week, right? It's not even close to retail level, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Det går i motsatt retning, ja. Det gjør det, vet du. Det kommer opp der. Ok.
Don't forget your gold.green grogs, guys. Should have a whole bunch of those guys every single time you go to DMT. Pick a stack up.
Nox, man, I've nearly blasted all those shops already.
So we're gonna have to go and farm more.
We are.
By farm, do you mean visit G2G?
Oh, we actually farmed them.
Farmed what?
G2G doesn't work
Shops.
Oh,
my shit.
The way the shops.
Doesn't work anymore. Raymond, are you quitting the game?
anymore. No, it doesn't work anymore. I've bought from 3 different people the last 2 days. Still haven't gotten shit.
Haven't you? I've gotten 3k in the last few days, and both of them came in.
God.
What's going on right now?
3 fucking hell.
I know,
It's just
mad.
tonight's raid. Just tonight's raid, that.
Those numbers up, man.
3k keeps you going for a wee while, boys.
How much did you pay for that?
I bought 15k.
Yeah, then lost all the noggin.
Man, come on, buy more gold.
Fucking hell. Honestly.
That's why you're not getting your money. You're not spending enough money. Just spend more money.
Each trade is about 1k.
Wow.
What the fuck are you buying?
Guys,
Dark
you're
Rune's
feeding the
flask.
ponies at the moment.
Flying for slacking people like someone with Thunder Fury. I'm not gonna say any names.
Come on, Dan.
Focus up, focus up, guys. Let's do this, come on.
Yeah, let's do it.
Everyone should be buffed, everyone should be consumed.
Deck suit for Harambe, let's go.
Everyone get inside.
Bosses need marked up.
That's a blast from the past.
I'm not pulling unless Canny apologises.
Alright, I will pull for you then.
Let's focus, guys. 20 minutes.
Yeah, focus up, guys. Come on, we got this. Getting better, guys. Getting better. Just make it a bit better. Nobody dies on the first 2 bosses.
Do an aspect off.
One. Two.
Coming.
Watch the meteor. Someone didn't watch the meteor then. Four. Five. 6.
What is this?
7. 8.
Den går dit, vet du. Det går ikke. Det er kanskje.
9.
Coming.
See how far we can push it.
And
Who's in town?
More grains down. Tank. Everyone's dead at Fane. Sorry.
Release and run. So we have 4 healers die there. That's the first 4. All dying to Marks and Meteor.
Yeah, I think Paladona, it was pure RNG. When he was walking to the group and Meteor hit.
So Papa and Course both dies to a chain on the celiac.
Yeah, we did.
Standing too close.
So we were standing too close then. To
Yes.
each other.
Just one suggestion on them. The healers that are running into the Meteor boss. You know, there's always a hunter on that boss, right? Basically. So if you're running in and the Meteor's coming, just wait with the hunter until the Meteor hits and then go in, basically. Because you know, ultimately you don't want to get one-shotted by the Meteor, basically.
Yeah, that's what I do each time actually.
Yeah. And I thought that was a good idea, but I don't see other people do it, mate. So.
Yeah, I'm doing that as well. It's a good marker on distance.
Yeah, helps massively, right?
Because you don't have minus speed on boots, Paladona, that's where I died. You're short-legged.
Nej. En sändning.
But the only way you can get the mark is if you stand too close to him, right? Is that correct?
That's correct, yes.
I think I stand like miles away.
A massive range, mate. So basically, if you're in range to heal anyone, you're in range to basically get a mark.
Okay.
Even as a hunter, right? And I've got the biggest range at the whole game. I still get a mark. So it's a massive range.
So that's one. So you stand on the very edge and then you jump back out of it? Or...
Yeah, so the only safe spot, basically, that you're not going to get any marks is it's literally at the bottom of the steps, where the safe zone is.
So you also go there as a healer? No.
No, because you're rotating, basically, so you're not going to get massive amounts of stacks, right?
Okay.
Of the same mark, right? You only get a maximum, should only get a maximum of 3 for every single boss.
I've not actually had to worry about any stacks I've taken at all, to be perfectly honest.
But how do you completely avoid that? I mean, if as
You
you
don't.
said, as at the hunter, not even him could get away from it.
He doesn't avoid them. It
Don't
takes
avoid them.
three on each one.
Yeah. If you're getting more than 3, then you're doing something wrong, basically. Or the tank's dying and the boss is coming into the middle.
Okay.
Yeah, you go ahead, Nox. You do.
Yeah, so we're running 13 healers right now. I think it's pressuring us on space on celiac. So, Chorus, can you just stay in the safe zone this time around and top the DPS up when they come in.
I will. So that
Okay.
means you want to stand on the stairs, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so just below the stairs. Yes.
In the entire fight, you never run. You do not move.
Okay.
At the bottom of the stairs, cause there's a whole part of skeletons. That's where you stand.
There's only one pair. There's only one stairs. Right? There's none on the other side or something like that.
No, just the one straight in front of us now, mate.
Okay. Super.
So if you just stand there the entire fight and you keep the ranged that come in, the warlocks and mages, and you help them top them off,
I will.
That'll be nice.
Everyone, including
Yeah.
pets.
Please, healers, just stand close to Zeliek as well.
Also, you can heal us while we're passing by between one and the other boss.
That's
Zero-
what I'm chucking renews every time I'm passing folk.
No,
Zero-
I'm talking Nox. Nox, of course.
So
Cereal, are you there, mate?
And
Cereal?
I'm just running straight to the stairs, right? Is that
Yep.
correct?
Yeah.
No, he's laggy. He's DCing. Okay, fine.
And once you're there, of course, you just stay there the entire fight.
Super.
There he is back. Nice. We summon Cereal when he gets in, guys.
I got no more for buffs. Sorry.
I'll sort it.
Oh, Canny was AFK as well. Canny, you back? Gone off to eat fish sandwiches.
I'm back. Sorry.
You'll get someone, mate.
Thanks.
We need group 7.
Wait, where is Canny?
He's here, mate.
Here.
Oh, it says you were okay.
I was.
I have one question more. If we go further into the game, is there any time you want to leave the stairs to take part of, or just?
Nope. Nope. All you're going to do is stay on the stairs. Stay at the bottom of the stairs, mate. Not on top of the stairs, at the bottom of the stairs.
On the
In the middle. In the middle of the stairs at the bottom.
Where that little pile of bones.
All right.
I think buffs are looking all right. Mana is good. We're just missing the sway a bit. That's fine.
I'm good.
Okay.
Okay, focus up.
Move in a bit, Ray.
1. Two. 3. 4. 5.
Sanders and Mograine.
Six.
Meteor's going to be messy.
Resist.
7. Eight. Cores, get down on the bottom of the stairs, mate.
Of course.
9.
Yeah.
Coming.
And
here.
$11.
Oh, that's a bit too close.
Migraine's lowest, 20%. Just focus now.
12.
Too close, Partridge.
I can't sound it because someone has exposed armor.
Resist here, high.
13.
Okay. I died.
Where?
At the
Blast migraine.
14.
black spots on the floor. This way.
Okay, shut up.
Please finish migraine, then he's dead. 20k.
15.
Migraine's down.
Move away from it.
Just battle rest anyone. Just battle rest
16.
anyone.
16.
I'm on top of Thane. You can battle rest me if you want. If any druids nearby.
I'm coming, Kunalaki.
One of needs a replacement.
Just play smartly now, guys. We got this.
Okay.
17.
Get away from Thane now. Get away.
Going to Warlock.
Okay, who needs a tank?
Melee, you're not fucking moving to Celiac, okay? You're never moving to fucking Celiac.
18.
We need battle rest this guy.
I'm taking off Brutal Karen.
Talk. Thanks. Communicate.
Right, Gambion's on Brutal Karen.
Get in here, how?
I'm on Zelik.
We
need the res on Zelik.
Shut up.
I still want to stay here, Ryan.
19.
Yeah, of course, please.
I need someone to relieve me on Zelik.
Yeah, I'm coming. I'm coming.
20.
Okay, reach your dog.
Okay, Gumbion needs relief on Blamo.
I'm going.
Valko's taken over.
Valko's got
21.
it. I can take Celiac whenever it's needed.
Out of mana.
Healers need to watch your stacks here.
22.
Healers, you need to consume. Like, I see too much low mana. Fucking use some pots.
Yeah, I have yours.
Come on, guys, speak. Kunalaki was on 5 stacks.
No, it's coming over here. It's coming over here. Take it away.
I'm trying.
Checking Zodiac.
Like Gumbion.
Watch your marks now, guys. Watch your marks now, please.
Plomo's out. Plomo's out.
I'm dead as well.
Wipe it up. Let's go and die, please. Release and run.
I was a Sperg there due to the boss being dead. I forgot to keep rotating to stop let the stacks drop off.
The people need to stop talking shit unless they have something important to say.
When we actually get to that point where Morgraine and Thane die, we need the tanks to speak. If you're on 5 stacks and you're not speaking, you're griefing the entire fucking raid. If you're running in to relief on Celiac, it's all someone chain everyone on Celiac, like 3 healers die on a fucking chain. Like, that's unacceptable. We finally have a good pull and some fucking idiot fucks it up, right? Please, guys, listen to what I say. So if I tell you not to go in as a melee, please don't go in as a melee. We need to communicate. Especially as tanks, right? We had 7 or 8 tanks left. Like, all the tanks were up. And we just go ahead and fucking lose it anyway, right? Sorry for spurking out. It was a really good try, right? But fucking
really
hell,
was. Just on the far right hand side, guys, the one that does the chain lightning thing or the chain holy spells, then no melee can go in there, right? So just basically all the ranged go on that, melee stay out, and just only do the ones with the void zones, basically.
Also, like, if you don't understand the mechanic, also as a ranged, right? Because actually I'm looking at the logs, and a range chains like 5 or 6 people. Like, the chain hits for fucking 12k, right? If you don't understand the mechanic, and if you can't figure out when you're gonna chain other people, literally just stay in the safe zone.
Huh?
As always, if you have to go, you have to go, but it's still right time. Actually, no, it's not. Fuck.
It's not, yeah.
Yeah, it's
Fuck's
not.
sake.
That's why I said it.
Yeah, that's fine. If you need to go, it's fine. You can leave.
Who needs to go?
Chat.
I do.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna do one more try. If you need to leave, you can just leave the raid now, so we know how many people we have.
We won't think bad of you.
Yeah, fuck it. If I'm the only one leaving, then I won't be.
If we wipe on 1%.
I'll put up a new repair bot and we'll give it a last try.
Repair bot, is it needed?
Cheers for sticking by us, Chacha.
Is there anyone with red armor?
Hey, what did you say, Raymond?
I'm your bit fucked.
Thanks for sticking with us.
Yeah, fuck.
No, I'm being genuine. Being genuine, you arse.
You're never genuine, Raymond. You're always an ass.
You are as genuine as a Lacoste t-shirt from a Nigerian seller.
Exactly, I'm not doing it for you. Imagine if you win it now without me.
I never said for me. I meant for us.
He's doing it for me.
Oh, poor Raymond.
I meant
For
for
you,
us.
as in use.
It's never poor Raymond.
Yeah. Touch and Raymond seem like a married couple now.
We got this.
It's
We've
in the
got
Mirage.
this. We've got this. No one panic, guys. The comms got a bit crazy then, to be honest.
We got excited.
Right, okay, just so healers know, right at the end, we need to still be rotating. We have to let our marks drop off, we can't just go between the 2 bosses. That's where I fucked up.
Yeah, same for everyone, really.
Yeah. So we have to come out, let marks drop off, then go back into a boss.
Okay, just one thing on that though, just to follow up on that. If the bosses are dead, down the bottom here, you don't obviously go back to that position. Just go to the safe zone at the bottom of the stairs. As soon as, if the bosses are dead at this end, then you don't go there, because they're still casting marks, right, if you get too close to them. So you need to go into the bottom of the safe zone, and while waiting for your buff to drop off.
Yeah.
Better bots up.
So yeah, it's just to let you know that's what to do as a healer when we get to that stage. I know we haven't discussed it, but we learnt the hard way. If you swap from one side to the other, you will just get stacks and get wiped out like what I did from Blumo.
We'll repair, guys.
Canny and the guys tanking down this end, it's worth using your like last stands and shit like that when you're on Mograine, right? Because the spike damage when we get the debuffs pretty nasty. I saw Canny go down to like 300 health or something at one point.
Yeah, well, that was when I was tanking Zeliek. I had like 4 or 5 stacks.
Like Mograine's like fire damage is like pretty insane. That's when I'm using all my defensive cooldowns.
And be careful not to chain kill everybody with Zeliek.
Yes.
And let the tanks have space to run through.
Exactly, that's a good point as well, actually. Remember, the tank is running from the safe zone to Zeliek over here, guys. So when we're up here, range people, then you need to keep the middle bit empty to give a nice clear run for the tank to run through us.
So
because
where you're clicking here is where healers are going to be.
Yeah, I can't click over there further, mate, for some reason.
Yeah. So preferably, if we have the tank running, what would be as we're looking at it north and then over.
What we do in Dopamine is we allow a channel along the wall, like the far wall, like to run down for the tanks.
Are you talking about the north wall as we're looking at it right now?
Like the wall that if you look across the room is facing us, right? That wall we normally run.
Yeah,
down
soulstone tanks. Everyone.
So you just go straight and right then?
Yeah, straight then right. When you're letting off the tank up there. Because the healers are all going to be over here, okay? When I'm pinging the map.
We do that after the 2 die?
It's only when you're swapping with tanks. So it's just so that the tanks aren't going anywhere near the healers and chaining some there.
Warlocks, if you have a soulstone, please put it on a tank. Kanye has one.
Er det ikke Iron Plate da på veggene?
Move in.
I'm not back, can I get a headstone, please?
Colin TT, go and repair, please. You're at 28%.
Okay, let's do this, boys.
Canny, you're giving me the fear by standing there.
And Lumpy.
It's fine. What
Get
could
in.
go wrong?
Can I
Guys.
get, Cannibal?
Canny, you're gonna Paul, mate, come in, get in.
Cannibal?
I'm inside already.
Canny.
Yeah, that should be fine.
Yeah, I'm fine. Like literally,
Alright,
that door
okay.
doesn't even touch me.
Alright, 10 seconds. You're gonna be up. Here we go. Incoming.
Because you're so
Ready?
tiny.
Faces. Game faces. Nice and quiet.
Fairy fire thing.
I always do.
Good.
Watch your threat, watch your threat. Faint, vanish, whatever.
One. Watch your threat, Cunning. Two. Three.
Ow, aquí no está.
Just battle rest if we can.
Can't.
Watch your Ox, you can take stacks from there.
Six.
Me too, careful.
Seven.
Så gör jag det då.
Eight. Nine.
Coming.
He's got shield all up at the moment, so I can't sunder him at all.
Ten. Eleven.
Right, keep good lucky up.
Reach.
12. Thirteen. 14. Remember Sundarana and Fairy Fire guys.
Have you shield wall?
Course, can you come a bit here to the left?
15.
Heal
15.
Want to get out?
Coming, coming.
Need to bring Thane back.
Thane,
Yeah.
okay.
We died there.
All the way back, Connie.
Resist.
Careful.
Keep spam healing Gumbion if you can, please. Oh, never mind. Can he
Okay, I get it.
Course, do you have combat res up?
18.
Coming.
Finish Thane, finish Thane.
Thane's
Move away
dead,
from
move
Fane,
out.
move away.
Move
Move
out.
Right,
away.
shadow, guys, from Fane.
Combat res a healer, Course. Combat res a healer.
Yeah, but I try.
I'm standing right next to you.
Come away from the mid. Come away from Fane, guys. Move away from Fane.
Safe zone. If you're not doing anything, safe zone.
Everyone stack on the safe zone.
Right, I'm gonna take Zeliek. He's on 4. No, he's not. He's on 2. I'll take it anyway.
Cannibal, how many stacks you got?
I have 2 stacks.
Can someone else go to Cannibal?
Yeah, I'm coming.
I don't have mana enough, that's why.
3 stack.
Right, watch your own marks now because I've not caught.
Heal me,
not
heal me,
caught
please.
this.
Just take it easy, communicate. Who's taking over for who?
I'm
I
taking
need
left.
to swap on Zeliek and
I'm going
heals.
Ziliac in 5 seconds.
Quickly, heal me. Down.
I'm going towards Daliax. I have Zaliax.
I can go to Blimo once I'm healed.
You have how many stacks?
2.
Get a little closer to here.
3 now.
9 seconds.
I get 3 now.
7.
3 Zaliax stacks. Someone could relieve me.
I'm going on Ziliax. Somebody else go on the woman.
I will go on Blimo next.
4 Zaliax stacks. I need someone to relieve me.
I'm here.
Okay, Waluk has it.
Velok has 3 celiac marks already.
Big heals and
It's
Zalian.
4 now.
5 seconds, and then I will go take the Zodiac. 2 seconds. Going
Can't
now.
actually get Blimo right now because of the fucking zones.
I can go to Blomo in 5 seconds.
I'll go Blamo.
Right, watch your own stacks, guys. Don't
Oh,
spend more
no.
than 3 stacks.
Zaliac, it's free.
Only tanks.
I got it.
No, wait, I'm dead. Never mind, it's on the stone. I'm going to Blomux.
Aurelian
He's
heal.
in trouble. Oh, yeah.
I have
She's back
Blomux.
on me.
Ellen's free.
No, I'm dead.
I'm dead.
Oh, well.
Guys, we're getting this. Next time we come here, we'll get this.
Is a kill next week, for sure.
Is it an idea instead of having 8 headless tanks screaming on top of each other and overstacking each other's stacks, because that's basically what happened now. That's why the tanks died. Having one guy take charge and saying who's doing what.
Yeah, that was a lot better.
The issue is that when we get to that point, we basically are free fall on tanking, right? We literally just need the tanks to say, I'm dropping celiac stacks in 3 seconds, I'm gonna relieve celiac. And then someone else will say, I'm relieving Blamo, I'm running into Blamo, I'm taunting Blamo. Like, it's not gonna be that hard. Also, the healers, like, you cannot take stacks as a healer. We have so many healers die. We have 3 healers die before we even kill Thane and Wargrain to like void zones and meteors. If we had those 3 healers, we would have been fine, right? We have this next week, like it was good progression, right? And it seems like we can consistently get the 2 first bosses down now. That's great. So that's like half the battle, right? More than half the battle.
Absolutely.
Can I add something?
Can I ask a question? But how do the healers get rid of I mean, how to avoid if you can't?
So once 2 bosses are down, healers need to relieve their stacks by standing in the safe zone.
Go to the safe zone.
Yes, once 2 bosses are down. Before that, we should just be rotating.
But hardly no healer comes to the safe zone.
Well, healers were going to the safe zone. If healers weren't going to this, they were.
I was still getting Zeliac stacks even though I was on the far left.
Very few healers coming to the safe zone. I know that because I'm standing there. So.
Well, I was stood there for quite some time.
Yeah, but
I've seen other healers standing there.
I'm sure you were. That's correct.
Guys, can I suggest something?
So it basically means that when you have the mark, you just go to the
That's a
switch
no.
zone, right?
Cord, I'm trying to speak. Please, give me 1 second, okay? So, the thing is, our main problem at the moment is, I believe, Patrick, that each tank is writing an essay in Discord. Can they just say something more compact, like switching to that one, switching to the other one? Because I am dropping the stacks now from Zeliac to go to the... okay, this is their life story. Do you get me?
Yeah, I get you. Like, I can try to micromanage it if it doesn't work the other way around, but it literally should work. I just looked at my raid frames. I saw we had 7 tanks up, and I thought, okay, just call out where you're relieving, right? Like, looking at these fights, I think our main issue is on Celiac, actually. We have so many deaths to the chain. So we probably need to go through that, like the entire mechanic. Because it doesn't seem like we understand, or some members understand how that works. And like that's literally the most dangerous one in the last phase, right? Because if some ranged stood between the safe zone and Celiac, you can literally kill the entire raid by chaining, right?
Yeah, but besides that, I felt kind of awkward from the life that was left in the 2 last horsemen, to be honest.
Can I say something, Nox?
Yeah.
No.
I'm suggesting that after we kill the Wargrain and the second one.
Really, when we go into Blamo, just make sure you all stood on top of each other. Otherwise, you could potentially end up with void zones scattered all over.
Yeah, I'm suggesting if the same tanks that was tanking the Zeliac and the lady do the same thing after the 2 dies.
You can position them like on top of each other almost.
Yeah, and they should continue the same rotation for the release, the stacks and everything. And while the other tanks waiting, if one of the tanks died, they can switch for that one.
Yeah, that's a good point. So we had one of the back tanks die here, so the call should probably just have been, gun, you're now taking over for whoever died, right? And they should just keep doing the rotation. That's a good point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One more question. I actually got some of these marks while I was standing on the floor in the very end of the game and at the very end of the fight. I mean, of course. Is that possible?
You weren't standing at the bottom of the stairs. You were standing on the stairs, of course.
Yeah, we're standing on the stairs, right?
No, you need to be on the floor at the bottom of the stairs.
Okay. So that's why.
Good night,
So-
everyone.
Okay, guys.
Cheers.
Good night.
Bye bye.
Good night, guys.
Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Well done, everyone.
Yeah,
Yeah,
good.
That's progress.
it's more fun on a healer than a DPS.
You were there for the whole thing.
Quite fun as Shadow Priest.
Good night, everybody.
Night,
Good night, guys.
Does anyone have any idea on AQ40 after the first bush?
I ain't been at AQ4 for ages.
No.
On an Aldo or something.
I will have one after tomorrow night.
Oh,
Good night, everyone.
No.
Night, well, look.
Good night, mate. All right, just the red guys, and catch you
Cheers,
later.
mate.
There you go.
Night, everyone.
That's all I can say. Deep exhale. That was a good attempt.
Yeah, it progressively got better and better.
Yeah, but did you notice what we changed? That we started to kill them. We put one more healer to heal in the safe zone.
So
Because we were losing DPS running around.
Capo, it was very hard for us to like.
it was before we had a heal in the safe zone. We were progressing. Like we got the bosses down before a healer in the middle.
You know, we started to get them down when we got the healer in the middle.
Who is right? We
Is
were
it?
dogs, yes.
Well, we shouldn't be need to have 13 healers in order to progress with that boss. So either people aren't
Yeah,
renewing
yeah.
properly, like people aren't putting hots up properly, people aren't bandaging. I don't know, to be honest.
Yeah, besides the bandaging thing and the hellstones and the healing pots and everything, this is the second fight so far that you need to push all the buttons. You have to drink, hit yourself, do what you do. Okay. This is not something that it's accustomed to a lot of people. To push everything not to die.
I would say that this boss does require extensive knowledge of your class in order to be able to progress
You
on.
know we have a lot of... No, I'm not gonna say anything.
Yep, just you keep your mouth shut, you negative Nancy.
You're on about, mate. Just turn up and press a few buttons.
It will be down, guys. It will be down. It's just a matter of the next raid. The thing is that maybe you should consider the next time we go not to go to the farm bosses and go straight to this, so we can get that fucking 13 out of 15.
Just so you know, guys. That was me, Shanksy.
Literally 1,850 gold.
Yep, I just went to clear it. Just so you know. Fuck, I forgot what I was going to say now. Bastards.
Probably wasn't important.
Probably wasn't.
You know my real father?
Oh, I've got chicken dinner for leftovers from last night.
No, it's just
Oh, that was what I was going to say.
Yeah, think about it a bit. Maybe it's better we go to this wing and go to this well-desired 13 or 14 out of 15. We will be ahead by far.
Litt bedre plass.
That's the thing. On Thursday, when we got all the world buffs, we want to go kill the easy bosses, the ones we've killed several times. Those are the ones we want to kill even
Yes,
quicker with world buffs.
I understand that, and you are totally right. Okay, but instead of clearing 3 wings, let's clear 2 wings and go and wipe out Horseman, because we have it really recent at the moment.
You mean and then go on following Monday with full world buffs and clear the remaining wing?
Yeah, it would be easier, and it's practical this way. So you can clear 1 wing that it's an easy wing without dying, and then you can go where your progress is. It's both loot and progress, and the second raid is only loot, because the last 3 or 4 Mondays the sign gaps may have been compromised in quotation marks because of the wiping factor. I'm just throwing things on the table. Don't take it too serious. Just think about it.
Be honest, Pesty is right. I'd
Det
rather
går
wipe
an å komme gjennom.
than do those farm bosses all the time.
Where did he say that? Didn't see that.
He's just said it, you dildo.
As in when he's just spoken.
Obviously, Svea was paying attention. Oh, fucking Jesus.
So, as I was telling, after I gangbanged the 2 aliens in
Loot will be replaced soon enough with the Burning Crusade, but
Yeah, that's true.
that is way more important.
guys, Burning Crusade will be a shit show, and we will be here and you will see it.
We still haven't posted a date of when TBC will be announced. Annoys me.
I think there is an event in February, and people are saying that they will announce it then.
It's BlizzCon, isn't it?
Yeah, probably.
CovidCon, it will be all in stream. Anyway, think about the game at the current state, and think about TBC in the current state. It will be something like looking for more Macteridon, this and that reserved software. Go fuck yourself. I don't know if I want to do a pag run for Black Temple, to be honest.
Fuck off with your shite script, just fucking load my shit.
Frostbreath can go back in the bank now.
Amen.
Yeah, Frost Perez at the moment is like a condom in a 15-year-old boy's pocket. He wants to use them, but he won't use them. Then thank you for the raid. It was very nice today. I will leave you to it.
Good night, Pesty.
Yeah, see that one.
Night, Pesty. I'm gonna head off as well, guys. Nice one for the raid.
Good night.
Oh, by the way, Ox, I'm just about to post a breakdown of druid stuff.
Cool. It's
So you'll
probably
be able
gonna
to
be
see
bad.
shit in there.
It's probably gonna be bad.
No, it'll be fine. Bear in mind, Sphere will be casting a lot more shit than you because he was on the character for all night. But it's just be able to compare and contrast, see who's casting what and things like that. It's really helpful.
Ja, så många klocka. Nej. Men... Man har sagt tidligere da, så er det jo det med døgnrytmen til meg, vet du, det er det som er
You're a big boy. Finally someone to compare myself to. That has actually a performance level worth speaking of.
This has all got wipes in it, etc. as well. Included wipes. I don't usually include wipes.
And those consumables: 10 mana potions, 6 dark runes.
What did I use? Must be about the same. 12 mana pots, 10 dark runes.
That little. I used 20 dark runes, 21 mana pots. And I even provided Leadwell with dark runes and mana pots.
Our specs are built so we don't go oob as quick as you though.
That's true.
The fact that a paladin's using that many says quite a lot.
Yeah, but have you seen the Holy Light? I cast 134, so
Yeah.
it was 19.
I know how you feel, man.
Fuck me. Does Ox not even... Ah, never mind.
I'll be a bit of slate ox for you.
No. I was about to slay Falls.
By all means, go ahead.
Well, for the entirety of the raid, he used 4 mana pots.
So, just so others are aware, we'd have got new healers coming in next raid. So we will be able to potentially rotate healers depending on what we need. Because Cors is a really nice guy, it's just we can't afford to keep taking him to certain raids, stuff like that, and progression. It's fine if it's on farm, but progression can cause us issues.
The fact that he melee a song or something for Thaddeus and then messed up himself.
So we actually had Cors in the guild ages and ages ago, but he left to join one of his friends. It's been a good beam since. Oh, Sphere, Top, you're getting called out.
Wait, what? Where? What?
You'll see. I just tagged in it.
Well, I'm usually the last one to die, so it's fucking no-brainer. Look at the wipes and look who's one of the last people to die every fucking try. Shanxi is usually one of them, including me. So no wonder we were on the top of damage taken.
Yeah, I thought the whole point is to wait for the meteor so you don't get one shot. That's why we're taking 4 marks on that boss.
Yep. Same here.
Yeah, you're in front of me. As in on the rotation. I think it's you, Partridge, and then me.
That's correct.
Yeah, but as Space said, if you're alive for longer than others, you're also taking damage. So it might artificially inflate it that way. Yeah.
Where was that posted? I've lost it.
Log analysis. Actually, no one's posted today's logs. Right.
Okay.
Cheese is online.
Who?
Cheese.
Cheese string?
Yep.
Is he?
Yep. He's online on Temok.
Oh, that could be, what'd you call it though? That could be Lumpy. Seeing as they're both in Forellis. Could be trading stuff between each other.
Tror du det går an å ha gått og laga en driftig fabrikk hvis at du har hatt laga kun en produksjonsmaskin til absolutt alle produktene? Jeg holdt på å spise oss nå. Sånn som det er på YouTube-videoene, og sånn som du har bestandig tenkt så mye større enn meg.
And the last one, Hunter.
Nå har jeg kanskje...
Wait, so does he want me to die quicker, or...?
Ja. Nei.
Just about the 4 marks.
Spørsmålet mitt var det, ikke sant? Sånn som det vises på videoene, nei, YouTube-videoene, alt er laget så stort. Men så tenker jeg som sånn at det, ok, her er verdens største fabrikk, så mange, så stort, og så videre, og så videre. Jeg tenker litt motsatt da, verdens minste fabrikk. Tror du har fått til å lage det? Jeg mener, du lager jo... Du trenger ikke å bruke noe mer enn en maskin til å lage det ene produktet. Men tror du har fått til å lage det sammenhengende hvis at du har hatt minimum en maskin?
I just had to screenshot that one.
Oh, just it proved you right. Fuck you.
Og vente.
Oh, excellent overhealing. I'm surprised I'm not even higher.
So yeah, like the only overhealing that we should be doing as healers is
Du får til å lage det lite da.
or if somebody snipes. So
Oh,
paladins.
look at 60% of my heal is rejuve. And then the next 10% is regrowth.
Jeg tenker som
half
så
the
at
rank. Same as you, 50% is renew.
I mean, that's the majority of all
Si
I'm
at
doing in these fights. It's just
Lage
renewed because I
en
don't actually
maskin
need to
av
heal
den
unless it's like
største maskinene som lager et produkt.
I'm
Og
in
så
the bottom corner.
kikker du, ser du
Priests are dead.
rekkefølgen stikk motsatt.
Like,
Så at du da
I'm basically only casting
for
if I see the
eksempel,
tank is below 70%, and I'm casting, instead of a rank
sånn da.
11 healing touch, I'm casting a rank 4. Just
Hvis
down
at
rank
du
to hell.
har
It's the most mana efficient cast I got. With
antall
all benefit of the full
konstruktorer
healing.
for
But then
å,
again, it only
som tilsvarer
$1300
en
if you
antall
take into account
assemblere
all,
til kunne
all
mate
waves,
en sånn
the top 3 are Marconi,
stor en da.
Shanksy, Raymond for healing output. Of which
Tror du
Marconi has a
kjenner på mange
26%
maskiner da?
overheal.
De
Shanksy has
store med
28 and I have
4 åpninger
37.
av dem.
All wipes
Det er jo kanskje 4 eller 5 produkter, så
All
da trenger ikke mer enn 4-5 sånne store.
Oh, you're not including the kill, motherfucker. Yeah, true.
Like, I'm running out of mana a lot, but I'm popping it on cooldown when I need to. My mana pot's not.
I'm never
But if we've got people like, so Kalicki's using a lot of flash heals. Holy's using a lot of flash heals. Yeah, so I don't know how their mana situations like, are they using a lot or I don't know. Holy, how's your mana? Do you feel like you're going a lot in 4 Horsemen?
For å stille spørsmålet på en annen måte, ja.
Yeah, how's your,
Tror
like,
du
see
får
for
til å
4
lage
Horsemen, do you feel like you're going out of mana a lot
fabrikken
or
som
is it
blir
okay?
sånn at den
Yeah,
that's fine.
you popped 17 mana potions, I see.
Yeah.
I see you're the priest that used mana pots the most.
Fuck you.
No, you used 12, but then again you used 10 dark runes.
Yep. I thought it was you were trying to pop me dick here. I was just saying, fucking let's get up.
I used 21 mana pots and 20 dark runes. Worked hard. So my dick is still bigger than yours, Raymond.
Fuck you.
And people wonder why the fuck I'm low on gold. I need to buy shitloads of gold. Costs a fortune every raid. Then again, I wouldn't be playing if I didn't play like that.
Oh wait.
Oh yes.
I forgot to actually upload pictures higher up in the priest chat. That's only the bottom one.
That is true.